I didn't even remember the last part of falling asleep, or right before, like I usually do. And this shit fucks me up. This shit fucked me up worse. Or could have fucked me up worse. The inconsiderate fucking comments down at the bottom talking about death. All kinds of other weird shit. Because I think they technically want me to die. Death rattle. Nah, you gonna hear me snore. I mean, especially you hear me. You can't call that what you usually do, especially. It was that was straight up. I mean, hell, the only thing I didn't do was I fucking, I don't know, I smoked a blunt and drank 3 drinks or 3 glassfuls of that stuff. I didn't even have to take any medicines or anything else extra. That was plenty enough to fuck their ass up. Yeah, this started streaming 17 hours ago and he's still on. What do you do, fall asleep? It happens. Shit, I ain't talking shit. Yeah, you would say Arby's. Oh, of course. You can't have a Glock 19, Gene. Oh, what was this shit about? Corey was gone. What? What? He wasn't gone. He went to do something the other day, and like his regular self does, he decided to go and talk to somebody without telling anybody. His phone was not in a good service area, so I went to voicemail. So you know what? I called around and looked for him because I was concerned about him. Because I do love him, you pieces of fucking dumpster filth. Old Saved by the Bell looking ass. Zach Morrison. Hippity hoppity, Easter's on its way. So don't use that word. If I let it fucking get by me or play, I fucking may be called a racist. Russia trying to do what? Well, at least we At least we can agree on one thing, books. It's exactly what the fuck happened between them and Bird. What? What? What the fuck? He lives in St. Louis. I doubt he's fucking got a house paid off. Personal property taxes in Missouri is a bitch. I bet it ain't the same thing where you live, Books. Do you gotta fucking pay a fucking a tax to get a fucking sticker put on your car and other shit every year? Because if you own any personal property you own, whether it be a fucking boat, a car, a fucking house, you gotta pay personal property tax every fucking year on that shit. Alright? You can't even keep your cars up to standard, tagged and everything if you don't fucking pay your personal property tax. So yeah, personal property tax in Missouri is bitch. And I'd argue unconstitutional. The fuck is dumb genius over here talking about? I'm sick of you talking shit about us. It was like 5 minutes ago you said that. No, Jason, whoever was the work yours. Excuse me. Oh God. Oh, that hurts. Mm. No, yeah, he was he just not open like out in the open. Got a channel strongly repping and claiming Workyverse, but I'd argue and say, yeah, he was part of them. Was he was supposedly trying to help me and was fucking around with me, and when it just came to just some fucking questioning and criticism, sure, like he got very, very angry, very upset. Yeah, that's fucked up. I told him that last night. I said they're gonna get something karmatically happen to their family or something, and they're gonna fucking make the connection that it's because of the shit they did. Oh, of course they're blackmailing her. You gotta imagine books months before you came around, buddy. Bird was neck in deep with these people. All right, and I don't know. Let's continue to listen because this is fucking interesting. She used to fuck with Jason, whoever. Oh, amen. 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 Books. Amen. It's a low cow. Oh, uh-oh. Yeah, Brandon Forbes. Oh, shit. Book speaking and facts. You mean he's a cuck? Does he let his wife get fucked by other people besides his dick? So he a cuck. Kind of a hard thing. Oh shit, that's easy. That don't mean that don't mean. Now, just because you donate money, like I almost said, it's kind of hard to prove. I just got reminded of a verse. You'll know them by their fruits and their works, buddy. Hey, buddy. Good morning. Hey, buddy. Hmm. Well, part of the $130 dues I paid the other day, 30 to 40 of it's going to come strictly go to people in need, elderly. A part of them's the home foundation we have in our state. So, you know, yeah, I give to charity. It's important. My grandfather, uh, and this is just something else to say. I was going to mention it yesterday. I'm glad I didn't. But after we got done eating, um, he was going to go talk to one person. He was walking towards his car, and then he said he might go by a place and then be back. And I said, okay. He didn't want me to go with him or need me to. Well, about an hour, more than an hour passed. And I assumed, I was like, well, he's got to be back in the den now. So I opened up the door and I went out there and I said, Grandpa, I started talking to him thinking he'd be in there. And he wasn't. He wasn't in the room anywhere. I go outside and, well, before I went outside, even I looked through the window and I seen his car. Okay. Checked the car and there's no keys or anything weird that would have been left in it. Now I start going around to the neighbors. I go to all the people I know that he's, that we're cool with, he's cool with, they're friends with, and sometimes visits, and nobody's seen him, can't find him. And he stayed like that for about a solid 50 to almost an hour. He was across over at another house talking to somebody who used to work or was in school about back the time when my grandmother was, and I had no idea where he was. So, and not be, and his phone going straight to voicemail and everything else. Like I called the police, filed a report and all that. The police went around to look for him. I was out there talking to a neighbor. I was worried sick, and then all of a sudden, coming around a corner, around a structure, there was Grandpa right outside. Call the police, let him know. He appeared. He's not, and usually somebody to be missing, like they don't like to take a report or something, but since he was as old as he was and it wasn't like him, you know, like that's why I called, made that report. That's what I hate about this fucking area because you don't have reliability with cell phones. Hey, buddy. Hmm. Hmm. Exactly. Why do you think they had the milkman with a wrench at KC's and stuff? Come on. And they had only done started doing that and letting that be done after I was gone. Milkman made videos about me. He made videos about me when I was a Gene Team member. What's wrong? Do you people not like the fact that his live's still up? You, them motherfuckers y'all have turned to if I can't beat them, join them. How's that gonna work? I thought Filthy's attitude was once someone's a locale, they're always a locale. He don't do business with locales, like he don't negotiate with terrorists looking at us type shit. When it's really should be reversed because he's the terrorist. He got drunk, obviously, y'all. Can't believe I didn't think of this at all. Oh, sorry y'all can't hear it, but you have to understand it is early. And for all you people down here, fuck it. Here, I'll go back. Books of Birds working with the working version shit. The Gene Team working verse are
People in
like
other countries.
two sides of the same bird, like in politics, you know. You see that shit in politics all the time. Didn't have to
Motherfuckers
do the
killing
dues
shit.
didn't have to do with Gene
People
Team, you
wouldn't
fucking idiot. I paid dues towards my fraternity, you fucking moron.
used to nobody like that. Just weird ass killer dude. I watched Joe Rogan and people was like, he snuck away to South America. He might have took a cyanide capsule in that fucking bunker.
Y'all, Gene is sick of books talking shit about him. Man, I've been sick of all of this shit way longer than you have, Gene. I promise you that. Oh no, don't tell me they got the fucking dude up and got him to take this shit down.
You said something mean to me. It's cool. I mean that red herring. It's cool. Working with the workiverse.
Yeah, there we go. Let it out, books. Let it out. Tell the truth. Let everybody know. This is still live, although, like me, books went nappy nap. So his live is still up. Silent. He's probably sleeping. But
Working with the workiverse. Prove me wrong. Working with the workiverse.
he says Bird's working with the
Not
working.
focus their energy on Ruski, but the people actually calling their fucking family members and I guess nobody called it. With texting, Facebook messaging their family members.
Oh, I've had it done.
Like you block Casey and them, but
To me.
somebody said taser and mace. Somebody said keep a sock on your baseball bag just in case somebody kind of grab it, it'll slip off. And them the same worky turds y'all probably working with Bird. Or they're with Neil, the milkman.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna steal they shit. Hopefully they if Gene and Casey and Bird want to be working verse, they can be working verse.
What?
I don't want to be associated with the working verse. I'm a Christian. I'm religious.
Ain't got nothing wrong with that.
I don't want to go to trap church. I want a real
He
church.
said I want to go to
I
trap
want to go
church.
to JM Polish, go to page either or the dog park with taco or something. Waste some time. I don't want either side of that foolishness. I think it's the same. They say politics. The lesson to is my fucking. Somebody said two different wings, but it's the same bird. It might be Gene Team working bird. Well, it's the same bullshit. Trolls in your chat room.
I never thought of the two-party system theory, compared it to on here with these two. Like books, fantastic.
Don't know how to let shit go. I'm tired of it.
Bravo book.
Bird working with the workiverse.
Bravo. Telling how it is.
Prove me wrong.
Yeah. Tired of thinking people gotta think, oh, I gotta prove this. Prove us wrong.
$5,000. And unmarked Croatian Yucatan money. If you can't do that,
Oh yes. They're mad because it's true. Books. Um, I got some reward money, man, for you. Although first, we got to talk. Like, man, like, I mean, I want to be cool with you, dude. I ain't working with these people. I think you gotta understand and realize that.
You ain't talking about what the goddamn video they say, nigga, you been knowing me, gave him. Well, you knew him. You blocked him before.
Mm-hmm.
I'm arguing with 90 on JM show. That's what they. KC, Gene, and Big Bro, I know y'all working with the workyverse. No longer will I be fooled. No longer. I also will change my show around to reflect more African and Christian content.
I told you they were using you, man.
Oh, I feel like I'm dying.
I don't want to think that Casey is, because she did just make a good point. But it it's not delusional. I mean, unless he's really talking just out of his ass from being drunk. But if he's seen things that didn't make sense and y'all did actions that are weird and things he asked you and stuff, then I could see him leading to thinking like this. But yeah, that is weird to think KC would be. I mean, that was some foul shit that they did to our daughter, Brooks. But I don't know. I don't know. But they'll forgive Brooks. Notice how they ain't kicked him out of Gene Team yet. This is some, I'm surprised ain't nobody said what I'm thinking. And I know other people are thinking he done pulled in the square.
Anybody play my material, I'm going to flag your show.
Flag it, motherfucker. I'm playing it to try to fucking get exposure
flag
on this.
Everything.
You can always put it back.
I knew I was being investigated by FBI. God damn it. Me. Stupid thug. Y'all get investigated by FBI. I ain't stupid thug, bitch. I don't think so. I don't want to. So I do what I do. I do what I do. Don't ask me no questions. Shit.
Whoa.
Damn it.
So it seems like Books is mad because these people gave him shit of other people. They deemed him to be the antagonistic part of the Gene Team, and now he is being investigated by FBI. Something that was threatened and made announced by Jaw and other people weeks ago. But it's like the same thing. They try to talk about like me saying I'm more reporting them to FBI. Like, oh, who cares? Like, we don't care if we get investigated. Well, Books is apparently being investigated, and I can only imagine he's being investigated because the crazy things he has done online, like show his pee-pee and butthole and talking about wearing people's skin. Yeah. So, and not going out of his way, not even a little bit, to put in the disclaimer that, this is all for fucking comedy.
I said the truth. Y'all working with the Worky Birds. You're working with Neil Bird. That's why you knew he was Milkman. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
So is Gene.
Yeah. That's why you notice Filthy's website didn't get the other people added until after I brought it up about how I was the only thing mentioned on it.
I don't need nobody. I don't need shit but God and Jesus. Lying to me. All y'all the Worky Verse.
This is what happens when you get abused by groups and people. They've used books to be the fire that's lit up underneath the Workyverse members, some of them's asses, for a while now. And it's judging in the video that Filthy made that I covered on the birthday bash bullshit. Instead of coming out and being like, yeah, this is how and why I knew MC was like that and whatever. No, Bird will just ignore it and neither confirm nor deny, so and then they think that by calling people delusional or saying you're crazy or you're too drunk or something, that you're really doing a good job at fighting these allegations and suspicions. For making it yourself look like you don't give a shit, but we found out, or no, I take it back. You're making yourself look like that. Oh well, they found out. Who gives a shit? I just ain't gonna admit it.
Oh yeah. That ain't no Worky Verse. Calling FBI on me.
Oh yeah.
I'm a weed.
You didn't know that book?
Look, I don't need this.
They said that months ago.
Look, I don't need none of this.
Hey there, little Bubba. Hey
I'm
there.
gonna say, fuck YouTube. Fuck these watch hours. Fuck this merchandise. Fuck everything that don't got to do with Jesus.
Fuck it all. And Army, if you're such
the point?
If you're such a good friend of his, Army, why the fuck are you in the comment talking about there goes the cans? Like, let me guess, this is a skit. I don't believe it's a skit. I don't believe it's a fucking for show. Make it free.
What's the point? I get monetized, y'all gonna flag it? You know what you walked into, Casey? You walked into me figuring out you probably a Worky Verse.
And he talked about that shit like 7 hours ago, and he's still talking about it. Like, why did I fucking have to drink that fucking get that shit last night and drink it? I should have been watching this the whole time.
I don't need this.
Brand's like the Workyverse
Anybody play my material?
Brownie's like the Workyverse wants to steal booties. And the workverse does not understand that booties are people's, and they are theirs, and they belong to them. And you cannot take people's booty.
I will flag the shit out of your show.
Flag it. Flag the motherfucker. Flag the motherfucker. See if I give a shit. Just move on to another.
Ever since I got on YouTube, it's been like some type of lymphoma. And now I figured out that the Gene Team is secretly a part of the Workyverse. I'm not fucking around. They are part of the Workyverse. Casey?
It does make sense because with as much enthusiasm and passion they put into me that we've been seeing Casey and all them not bring up. Like, I think that's why Books was telling her the other day, like, you should have seen what they did and said to him on panel. And she was like, oh, was it Pam? And Books was like, I'm not subbed to him, which I think was a lie because he wanted to see what Casey said, and Casey was like, yeah, I'm not either. And I think he knew that was a lie. See, I think these people, I think Books is understand, like, they do these lives and stuff and say, and Casey says they messaged her and they're supposedly sending these egregious dildos, gifts, and everything. Post the proof, Casey. That's what you say, Books. Books, dude, I could help you. I've been around these people for a long time, a little longer than you even. I could help you with this. You want to really get to the bottom of this? Tell her to post the shit from the harassment to Filthy to her daughter. Tell them to post proof of the harassment other than shit that Filthy's manufactured, like phone calls to, maybe that wasn't even fucking Bird and Berlinetta's dad. Could have been someone acting like it. Holy shit. And that ain't fucking delusional. That's called thinking deep.
Gene, all of them.
Would make sense why they ain't never been swatted.
My side hurt.
I'm about to show you this lemonade drink.
My
What the
side
promise.
hurt. Ow.
I might try their fruit punch next.
I thought about that, Casey. I thought about that.
Oh shit, he farted.
Maybe you're being extorted.
Brownie, come here.
Maybe you being extorted.
And maybe she's just saying that stuff's happening and they're making lies,
I
acting
said maybe
like it
some
is,
of them
but
being
it's not.
extorted.
Do you ever think about
I
that?
said that.
Think outside the box, people. Think outside the box.
Who asked you anything, slap by slap, you evil ass bitch? Get the fuck out of my chat room.
Fuck that bitch. Now why is she chiming in?
Shit,
the Workyverse just fucking
come over here, the fuck?
The fuck? Yeah.
Won't you take some tissue and plug up the fucking hole in your goddamn nose?
Oh, burn.
The sounds you make when you breathing in, bitch. Don't come over here talking shit. You're permanently blocked. Don't come over here. I ain't giving nobody a show. They play my shit, I'ma flag them. Deleting my YouTube channel. I don't need this shit no more. Shit.
Why does this sound familiar? Brownie, take your vitamins. Come here. Take your vitamins.
Shit.
Right.
Leave my damn channel. Y'all go over to Gene Morning Show when they talk about me and criticize me. I don't care no more. I got on YouTube to talk about Jesus and maybe have some laughs and make a little money. I didn't get on there for this. The deception, the lies, the racism, the me being equivalent to some monster.
Oh yeah, they've been doing that, but and you kind of do.
I came on here with Jesus, and I'm going to leave with Jesus. And damn it, that's all right with me. I'm Sean. I'm Sean.
So let me ask something. Filthy, does your section from books and on Square reflect the exact type of fairness and exposure and coverage that you give, say, books and, you know, or give everybody else? You got Dumb Genius's address posted? Do you have Chrissy's address posted? Do you have Bird's address posted? You know, these are all questions. Oh, you motherfuckers obviously care what I think. You're in here, but that comment don't fucking bother me. Now let me show you all this magnificent piece of technology. Legendary THC infused. Well, hold on. Let's see. Lemonade by James. It was, you know, how many milliliters is this? I have no idea. It's anyways, but that's how much it was. Like I said, I got 3 drinks out of it. 3 little cups on the rocks type drinks. Yeah. Because y'all know I don't drink. I got Brownie. Don't worry about him. Yeah, he trying to bug you. Typical Brownie. Brownie, what you bugging Grandpa for? You just ate your vitamins. It ain't even been 2 minutes. Don't you know? You gotta have there's a 5-minute rule before you can go out go outside. You gotta let them vitamins digest. We've talked about this. It's only been a minute. Come on. Damn. Damn. Come on, Brownie. Right here. Sit.
Side hurt.
Red light. Green light.
Side hurt.
Good boy.
Y'all go and say, well, look at books. Alienized by the worky verse alienized himself from his friends who were the Workyverse, aka Gene Team. Yeah, that's what I do. I don't know. I don't care no more.
Shit. God damn. I don't know. Maybe Books wants to be a low-cal spectacle. Because he's doing a lot of spectacle type behavior. Oh, shit.
What am I? What? Tell me what I am.
God damn. Either that's some acting or...
No, I don't know what you are. I know what I am. I'm a black man on the edge.
Damn. All right. Black man on the edge. Check mark.
I don't know who you are. A black man on the edge. Everybody's working against me. I don't need it. Go to Gene's show. Criticize me. I don't care no more. Either after this stream, I'm gonna probably delete my YouTube or just, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Yeah,
Tired of it.
Don't say anything.
I don't need it.
Because if you say anything for sure and change your mind or want to do the opposite, then they'll fucking brag on you for that.
Everything from me. Call me some monster. I'm trying to hurt women and children.
They said the same thing about me.
He's a criminal.
They said the same thing about
Be
me.
careful. He a raging alcoholic. It's the only thing.
No, well, besides the alcohol part, they've said the same thing about me, man.
They had it right. The alcohol part. And I didn't hide it. I didn't hide it.
No, I don't think you ever hid the fact that you love to drink
They'll
alcohol.
never take me alive.
Oh shit! You better be careful saying some shit like that.
They'll never take me alive.
I guess
Never!
I could say it. The Workyverse, you'll never take me alive, fuckers.
Somebody in my back check called the milkman. Hey, we know you're Neil. I know you're working with Bird. Get the hell up out of here. Yeah, it's actually him, y'all. He came up in this stupid face. Look like a goddamn ostrich ejaculated on your face, you stupid fuck. You're stupid. You live in a van down by a river.
Oh.
Your wife left you. You were selling drugs in the school zone to children.
Ooh.
Some guy got paperwork on you. You're a pervert with your shirt off. He's naked in my background, holding a weapon.
Oh shit.
Drop the gun, Neil. Drop the gun. Drop the gun. That's who y'all hang around with. Naked men.
I can't help it.
Look like you got some fresh goat sperm and styled your mustache, and you're in your back chat with your shirt off holding a dangerous weapon.
I'm going
But I hate niggers wrote in camel blood. You're a sick fuck. You're a part of the Workyverse. You corrupted Bird. You corrupted Gene. You're probably extorting KC by saying, oh, you don't want your daughter's business to get put out on the internet. Now don't get information on people we don't like. Y'all evil.
Yep.
You don't believe in Jesus Christ.
Amen.
I do.
Amen, Books. Amen. Amen, motherfucker.
I don't associate with people like you.
I ain't laughing at you, man. I'm just laughing at the crazy fact that they did this shit and they didn't think it wasn't going to spill over. I'm going to hell either way.
Tired of this, man. My side hurt. My side hurts.
Imagine after
My side hurt.
fucking saying, screaming, and all that shit, he might.
Give a damn about this. Give a damn. Now I can say behind the red door at 433, but I'm going to just stop there. Because I know you son of a bitch, dirt bag. When you a very particular set of skills, when you put my address out, when y'all talked about my family, and what you do, get on people back chats and get in people's StreamYard. I was talking about your family. Now I'm here smiling like some sick fuck that got caught selling drugs in the school zone to children. Why don't you go sell your drugs to adults? Why don't you go extort Gene? Why don't you go extort KC? Why don't you go corrupt Bird? Or why don't you and Bird try to work some elaborate plot to take me down? I don't need it, God. I don't. Who are you? Who are you? You got milk? You don't got nothing. You don't got nothing. You got a.
It's funny that how he thinks that Bird's been set up with a task of having him taken off, because that's exactly what Bird did with me. That's why Bird was so apt to be around, help me and stuff, Bird, because. And then what happened later on? She pretended to act like she was some fucking virtual probation officer and shit. Used the Dagburn thing as an excuse for taking me down. That was weak sauce.
A dick in your ass, because you're a queer. Fuck you. And fuck the working verse. I don't need this. Good morning, Jen. Jennifer, good morning. Hope you had a good night's sleep. I don't need this.
Better calm down, Books. Now they're talking about sending a 5150 to you. If they can fucking get you fucking locked up
Put me
involuntarily,
to the edge.
you
All
don't.
my friends are in the working verse. All my friends are dead to me. Not that I want to hurt them, but I don't believe them anymore because they're in the working verse. So I have to say that. Yeah.
That makes sense why they haven't been watching it all. Look, MC in here saying Keystone Mania needs to come to an end because they don't like me over here hearing stuff that he's got to say. He's drunk, y'all. Y'all done fucked up.
Good morning, Jen. Good morning. Sleep good? I slept okay. Ability to put you in prison for selling drugs to kids.
What about Gene?
And he is the milkman.
Oh, Bugs, and it hurts my feelings. I'm so glad you brought this to light. So now I'm set free. So I don't have to do the dirty work anymore. I can be set free from the workyverse.
You don't have to do people's dirty work. Hell, you don't even have to do your own dirty work. You can walk in righteousness and walk upright. You don't have to swindle people or trick them or do what the workyverse do. They on the highway to hell, gasoline draw zone.
And
don't be like them.
You
don't be like them. Don't get influenced by their ways.
You set me free. Thank you. Whew.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Look, Neil. Look, she said she's not gonna let you extort her no more. How you extorting KC? And how long you and Bird been working together? And I know Gene is behind this whole thing.
Gene is the mastermind.
I know, man.
You have the key. You set the people free.
He set me free.
Can we get a hallelujah up in this? And all the people said, so mote it be.
I wish I had the ability to put you in prison for selling drugs to kids.
What about Gene?
If I had the keys to the prison you were locked up in, I wouldn't let your punk ass out.
Woo! And throw away the key.
You think that's funny? Selling dope to kids?
No, I don't. But Gene taught me well. He's the mastermind.
Think that's funny? Find some unsuspecting school zone and decide to peddle your smack like some sort of piece of shit that lives in a van and got divorced from his wife because your wife probably thought you tried to motherfucking get all sexy with Square. You're a homosexual. You're a homosexual.
You spun your brekkie sausage around for me.
You're a homosexual and you're an abomination before a righteous God. That's what you are.
Well, what happened with
your lifestyle is an abomination. That stupid ass shit that you practice yoga. Do you know that has roots in Hinduism? You know, basically every time you do a downward dog in which Square was penetrating you, you faggot, you might as well be praying to an elephant with 8 arms.
All right, fuck you, dude.
You didn't know that because you're stupid. Or maybe you believe in chakras. Maybe you go against in the life. Short and narrow is the path, Casey, to salvation.
Yes. Amen.
Casey, why aren't you taking any of this serious? Is this all set up?
The Bible says that if you believe in your heart that Jesus rose, because that's where shit belongs. That's where shit. So everywhere you go, oh, you heard them do that, Mr. Prison? You see a prison? I don't need this. I don't need this. You think I need friends? I'm finna call my girlfriend and tell her I'm gonna get her pregnant. Look at you, Neil. Look at you. What are you, anemic or something? Look at you, dude. You look anemic. Why don't you go eat some fucking vegetable? Why don't you get some iron in your bloodstream, son? Go get some sunlight. You look fucked up. What happened? You haven't been practicing your downward dog or your paganistic way of exercising? You can exercise without praising the Hindu god and talk about how the chakras in your beehole are lining up with the chakras in your wiener. Oh, look, I'm doing a stretch. Why don't you stick your wiener in your own beehole, Neil? That's how I feel about all y'all. All y'all can just go stick your own wieners in your own beeholes. If you don't got a wiener, buy a wiener and stick it in your beehole.
That's good. That's deep, y'all.
Y'all can all go fuck yourselves. I don't need this. I'm a black man. I don't need this.
What the fuck's that got to do with it?
Y'all hit my cash app. I'm out of here. Hit my cash app. I'm finna leave YouTube forever. Yes, they're gonna use this video and make fun of me. Yes, they're gonna say I was a drunk. People might even say, you think that guy was fucking nuts? I don't care. I don't know about what y'all think or feel or believe. I know what I think. I know what I feel. I know what I believe. You motherfuckers are no good. You motherfuckers are treacherous. And you motherfuckers will try to get somebody in a moment and record that moment. And it's going to be on my YouTube channel. I never said I was perfect. I said my name was Moses. And I believe in Jesus. And I believe every person has a chance at redemption. I believe in forgiving somebody, and I believe in being forgave. I believe in families. I believe in freedoms. I believe in a thing called love. So say what you want to say. Now, I don't care, Gene. F you. F you, Gene. F you. I don't even care anymore. Because at the end of the day, I can delete this, go get somebody pregnant, and have my own set of worries and troubles that don't have to deal with bullshit like this. Life is full of worries and troubles. I don't need it from you, dude.
Andrea, literally, you said you was done being on here, and here you are again. I'm starting to think Andrea's a part of some shit too.
I can't breathe.
Same old shit about all Johnny Cashville on.
Having a seizure. That's Gene. That's Gene saying, Cass said I can go to hell and all that shit. Why don't you get beat up Boogie over here? Why don't y'all just, the newest member of the Workyverse that y'all try to, y'all should get everybody over there that y'all try to trick and manipulate people with. You know what? Fuck me, Gene. Why don't you go take that sword that's in your closet, turn it sideways, and shove and pour some liquor on it and shove it up your black ass.
Oh shit.
No, I don't have any tequila with worms at the bottom of it. The fuck out of my face. I don't know what a fucking jumping bean is. Get out of here. Stupid son of a bitch.
Don't let Casey up.
You part of the Workyverse too, Andrea? Bet you part of this whole thing. Everybody, hit my Cash App. I'm never coming back here ever again. Y'all think I'm joking? I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna never come back. I don't have to delete my channel. I'm gonna just leave, never come back, and just, I don't know. I don't care no more. This stream 18 hours long. This shit ain't gonna be saved. I don't care, Neil. I don't care. You're not getting up here. Get out of here. Yeah, hit my Cash App, Neil. Yeah. You can, the same thing Gene said. Fuck me, I'm a piece of shit. I'm a smelly black nigger. Thanks, Neil. Whatever. Yeah. Yeah. This dude is filthy animal. Get out of my shit. Trying to come up here as Andrea to porn bomb somebody. I don't need this. Once I hit the end stream button, I'm done with this. Y'all got what y'all wanted. I'm gone. I realized that there's gonna be some fire and some brimstone coming down inside. What you say? Why don't you take a chicken patty, lather that bad boy up, fry it, dye it, lay it to the side with it.
You know, I just thought of it. You know why, Casey, you'd be a part of it? Because the whole thing with your daughter is fake. That birthday stream and everything, that was done fake. I believe that, because look, people got to remember, she faked DV pictures and stuff, admitted it, said it was scummy shit. And Workyverse is going to say she's the person that did that. Of course she's not with us. It's the perfect fucking cover. Unless Army Vet shows pictures of the harassment happening offline or off YouTube and going to her daughter from unknown number, most likely Filthy or Workyverse or any male. If none of that is proven, then all the story about her getting a birthday presents of dildos and stuff, none of that's true, and it's probably just made up to keep up the ruse that, like what fucking Books was talking about. Look at her talking about square sniping you.
And shove it up your ass, Gene.
I'm not sniping. I'm covering and reacting.
That's what you can do. Now you want to fight? Fight me. Fight me.
We're back on my sass. I freaking love y'all.
I kick Gene ass.
Man, y'all late as fuck.
I don't care. That's what Andrea said. She said they all bought and paid for. Tell him, Andrea. Tell him.
Yeah, KC. Be sure to show everybody the for real harassment of your just legal daughter. Otherwise, I don't think you're a victim. And I think Books is right about you.
No, your dog don't like you. No, your dog don't like you.
Mine? My
Motherfucker.
dog loves me. I can't hardly keep him away from me.
That's why somebody farted on your gold tooth.
He follows me around
And put
like
some shine on
like-
it. You know, I beat my nerd
a
ass.
little puppy
Prove
dog.
It. Prove it. You the nerd. You a worky verse.
Andrea, that is a true statement. That's something my granddad's always said. There's an attitude that comes with a haircut.
Member. Hell up out of here. Nobody give a damn about y'all. You, Bird, and whoever else that you working with, y'all working with the worky verse. Don't be mad you got exposed. Good morning, Rebecca. How are you? Don't be mad you got exposed. Up here working with Neil. Up here, oh yeah, Mr. Fusion, we can get books for Moses now.
Yeah. Why?
I don't want to hear it. Beat my ass. Ha 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 ha. That's the funniest joke you ever told in your life, Gene. Hilarious. Now, ever since I cut my hair, I turned real. I'm not some sissy man like you with long hair trying to impress. I don't know what today's standard of being impressed is. Oh, you gotta have long hair. No, a man shouldn't have to do what women do, grow their hair out to be try to impress people. A man is supposed to have a short haircut, or maybe you're a heathen that doesn't read his Bible. When it says a man shouldn't do effeminate things, like have long hair. What else you men do nowadays? Get your fingernails painted and wear little purses that you call fanny packs. It ain't a fanny pack. I bet Gene got one of them little purses. Hands-free waist satchel, as he likes to call it. Oh, that's your hands-free waist satchel? It's a purse, and you a bitch, and I'll beat your ass. I'll knock that gold tooth clean out your goddamn mouth and replace it with some shit. Your dog don't like you. Motherfucker. Shit. Since I cut my hair, I've seen what it truly is. Shit. Cut my hair. Best decision I ever made in my life. Thanks, Adria. Sometimes, bro, people slip and fall down, but we stand up. I don't have to look at that spot that I fell in and be like, oh man, that's why I hurt my elbow and busted my lip and all the blood. Look at all the blood. I slipped and fell.
Maybe he won't let you up because he knows you're part of it. Let's look on Filthy Animals website right now. So Army vet's a cow, right? So I ought to go there and I ought to see her full address and everything, filthy. Because after all, this is your website. There's no terms of service. It's what you make it, right? Phone number, no address. Phone number, no address. Even more protected. Full name, full address. Fake CI paperwork. Address, probably a number in the video. We're not going to watch it. CPS investigation. And they call her daughter or a dad a diddler. It's just fucked up. Okay, so there is a put on fallen Andrea and stuff. So Andrea is not protected. Now let's look at David Siggy. Wow, there is some stuff on here to really go at him and make it look like that, Filthy's being racist, racial and offensive towards his grandparents. Is there an address or phone number leak? I don't think there is. Okay, well maybe they did put his phone number in here. put his dad's phone number on there, but is that really his dad's phone number? See, all this stuff has to be asked. It has to be. We gotta know for sure who is the actual victims and are they using any fake victims? Because that shit would be important, especially when some of those people are interacting with the other ones that are real victims and they're fucking helping along with it. Now, where the fuck was that flash for that phone number about call for a good time? Because I was gonna call it and I'm gonna see is that really fucking Gene's number. There it goes. Alright, so that's supposedly his number, right? If you're not a part of the Workyverse, Mr. Siggy, then please tell us what is the cause for Books saying the stuff he's saying. And we are calling him. It is a Texas number.
I'm sorry, but the person you called has a voicemail box that has not been set up yet. Goodbye.
See, all these people are claimed as the locals, but um, there's no unity among any of them, really. Which I think we need. David?
Oh, fuck you.
Man, this is Square. Oh, don't you say, oh, fuck me. Answer the phone, dude. Don't be a pussy.
I'm sorry, but the person you
Come on, Gene. Don't be a pussy, dude. I got a simple fucking question to ask you. You didn't mind fucking throwing me under the bus.
I'm sorry, but the person
See,
you
look
called
at there. My shit's in bold. At least y'all got the ability of having your shit in the video obscure. Mine's right out in the open for people to get.
I'm sorry, but the person you called.
You pussy.
I'm sorry, but the person you called.
And you're pussy.
I can get up and move forward with my life. I don't need people pretending to be
Go ahead. Give Books a confirmation that Workyverse really is working with Gene. Because that Hey Dude is a Workyverse account.
but they really the Workyverse saying, fuck me, my dog's stupid. Hey.
If this is filthy, I ain't talking to you.
This ain't filthy.
Oh, the Square. Square that motherfucker.
Who is this?
This is Tim King.
This ain't Gene.
Just fucking woke up, yeah.
This is not Gene.
Well, who else could it be, Square? God damn.
I don't know, but weird that I call one number.
My family
How
said you stupid.
How do you do this? I just got Gene on this number.
This is fucking Gene. What the fuck?
I know what Gene sounds like.
Square, what are you gonna tell me now?
Oh, is this really you, man?
What are you gonna tell me now?
Man, dude, I didn't do anything fucking to. Man, y'all were wrong for what y'all. I don't know what happened. I don't know what's going on. Why Books is saying all this shit. I don't have any. I don't have any hate in my heart ever for any of y'all. I can't help it, and you motherfuckers just didn't want to believe that I got fucking got by them and manipulated.
All this shit turned into a fucking shit circus. This shit is some bullshit, bro.
I mean, yeah, I am live right now. I'm not trying to sneak call you. That hey dude over there is just fucking trying to start shit. Cause I was looking, cause Books is saying all this shit. Like I got on Filthy's page, and yeah, he put your number out there and shit. That's how I got it. Like, none of this shit is cool, and that's why I said that we need to be united. Y'all got mad. I criticized Dagburn and shit, but I mean, Dagburn, he did some fucked up shit to me. But that's
Where
not.
this shit is one big fucking circle, bro. Like I'm getting fed up with this shit.
I know. Look, I get it's early. Thanks for taking my call. This is my number, so you know now. Well, temporarily it is. I'm gonna end up
I'm
changing
about to
it.
go live. I'm about to go live. Oh, I'm about to fucking just go fucking crazy.
Well, if I could come over, I mean, like I don't know if Books is just drunk and saying this shit. You
You
know,
talking shit.
okay. I mean, that's what I want to
He
think.
disrespected the whole fucking. He disrespect every fucking body. I'm sick of his drunk ass.
That's what I want to think. But I mean, and I know I've disrespected y'all some in ways before. But y'all got to understand, man. I had a lot of people, including Andrea, telling me shit that was to make me weary about y'all, and I didn't know how to feel.
He should have fucking came out and said it and shit. Now she's over there talking shit with Books.
Well, I'll come over to your live, man, if you don't have me blocked, and I'll end line. All right. I ain't got nothing against Dumb Genius. I mean, fuck, I never did hate Dumb Genius person. He never did anything to me.
Well, that's just great.
I've been fucking trying to work and repair my like if Donald can repair his fucking relationships on YouTube after saying he would beat up a female and he hates black people and shit and stuff, and I never said nothing like that, well then why can't I fix my shit from the bullshit? Mine's definitely not like that.
That's just great. I don't need this. You know what? The only thing that I truly have to do is love God, stay black, and die. All this other shit is extra.
Exactly, Andrea.
Okay, if I'm a cancer and a drunk and I'm saying I'm gonna leave, what are you, a man that constantly goes places he's not wanted? Don't you get on your streams and constantly drink Modelo and freak out and I'm going to take people down and porn bomb them? Get some type of satisfaction in porn bombing other people when they hurt your little feelings, when they say your maraca solo was fucking stupid, or you look like some type of Mexican chipmunk or something that stores burritos in his cheeks, or you look like you wear boots with Air Force goddamn. You look like you got a pair of Air Forces that turn into boots. Look like you're supposed to be on top of somebody's roof right now, getting her in, or standing in front of Home Depot. Fuck you, dude. You the same dude that said nigga. And when I say my little Mexican jumping bean jokes, I hope they hurt your fucking feelings. Because you ain't shit but a racist piece of shit and an instigator and a backbiter.
Financial.
Before this whole situation popped off on my show, you was running around talking about the Gene team worse than I was. Hell, you was talking about everybody you could get a chance. You came in the game with Nuzdar, somebody that called the police on his father and who most people think shouldn't own a firearm. You hang around unstable people and you trying to tell me I'm unstable? Bitch, it looked like you in some type of back room at your goddamn abuela's house. Shaking your bonbon, shaking your bonbon. Fuck you in the 50th greatest Carlos Santana songs that you probably got in your goddamn stereo right now as I'm speaking to your bitch made ass. Why don't you put some of them ways behind you?
Put your bitch ass in the hospital.
Whoa. Books, you need to lead us in this chorus, please.
Yeah, this is your song.
Fuck out my check. Coming over here talking shit to me. Coming over here.
From the
But
top.
love Jesus, stay black and die. Maybe
Produce
you,
the
Neil,
taxes.
should stop selling drugs in school zones. Maybe you should do things in your life and stop telling me what to do, you punk ass bitch.
EPO. EPO. Come on, Books. What the hell?
I ain't doing shit.
Squizzy, you need to get off them pills. And that dog.
And it was actually would have been more easy if Squeezy wasn't on them pills.
They'll put your bitch ass in the hospital.
Fuck you, Gene. Fuck you. And the worky verse you rolled in on.
Congratulations to the people for finding out who the milkman was. Hard work you guys put in.
I know. It was difficult.
The polls don't lie. Vote early, vote often.
You're welcome, Army.
Power of Christ compels you. Power of Christ compels you.
The way and the truth and the light.
Kick them cans.
Heathens, joking around with the power in the name of I'm moving on. But no, wrong. No, it's nothing. You know what? F all or some type of danger or whatever. My name ain't Danger Daquan. It's Bush for Moses. If anything, Gene did heroin.
No, he didn't. Quit it.
That's dangerous to himself.
You know that ain't true. Just like everybody knows that you ain't a danger. So stop it.
Neil sold drugs to kids.
No,
Yeah,
he didn't.
Neil.
Stop.
Why he sell drugs in the school zone then if you weren't trying to sell them to kids?
Well, you got to sell them to the parents after they drop off the kids.
No.
Right?
This guy, Neil sold drugs to kids in a school
No,
zone.
he didn't. Stop it.
Yeah, he did. He's a self-proclaimed pagan. He believes in weirdo Hindu stretching rituals. He tries to stretch out his beehole chakra. This guy's bad news.
Oh no, you got the Tibetan bowl
I think
out.
we all just need to calm down.
Your wife left you. You calm down. Your wife left you. You live in a van. Is that a van? Are you living in? What are you living in? A construction building?
Let us build that wall of keystones and jump through it like the Kool-Aid Man. Oh, yeah!
Are you in a Winnebago? You live in a Winnebago. You live in the late 70s edition Winnebago.
Square's got your boss, Gene, on the phone right now. He's trying to get back on the Gene team. Well, the Workyverse
I
team.
don't care.
We're all one big family.
Yeah, I know. You, Square, Gene, Casey, all y'all. I know.
Now, Books. Now, no, I am not on this and okay with this shit. I'm on fucking your fucking shit.
Oh my God, Books.
I know.
Stop.
Cammy, Camellia. Ooh, sing along. Send us out.
EPO.
Bye forever, KC. KC, bye forever. Anyway, nice to see you, Rebecca. But guess what, Rebecca? Never coming back on YouTube again. Not ever. Not even tomorrow to stream. Not even later on today to stream. I'm never coming back. Fuck you guys. It's not all love. You guys suck. I'm an alcoholic. Let me drown in my damn alcohol then. I'm finna go to Walmart, buy a kiddie pool. It takes me to get to the bottom of that bad boy. Fuck you guys. I'm out. All y'all suck ass. Except for you, Jen and Rebecca. You guys are cool. Andy, you're cool. Everybody else sucks living. Everybody else gets a turd out of Neil's fucking. Fuck you guys. Wacky Jackie, you're a bitch. Sugar Nova, you totally blow for tacos. Everybody else, JM, Pillhead, Fusion.
Taco cock. Taco cock. Taco. Taco, 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 taco. We'll suck and do the split on the dick for the taco. Will work.
Fag that got penetrated in prison. Filthy. Hope the left side of your body's
Hey, dude is just a worky burst shield trying to get books to not like me because they know he's fucking saying shit.
feeling good because if it gets suspiciously numb, you should probably crush up a bear aspirin and kiss your stupid ass goodbye. Because you're going to go to the upper room, Gene, kiss my ass. I ain't going to say nothing bad about Baby Cass, but Baby Cass, you hurt my feelings. You hurt my feelings. But I don't care. I don't need.
Casey.
Feelings, and I don't need y'all. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Fuck this shit, I'm
no awkward Texan. You know who's been mindful?
Bush has officially been mind fucked by us, the workers. Because we think we're so
dumbass and a blithering slack-jawed moron. You're literally a slack-jawed moron. I bet the fucking horse kicked slobber out of your
so
stupid ass mouth.
Gene, for taking my call and then me thinking it wasn't you. I apologize to you, Gene, for that. For real. Like, I could swore that your voice had changed or something. I don't know what it was. We'd never talked on the phone. But I just wanted to I wanted YouTube to be cool for everybody. Like, I wouldn't have fucking sought out Mr. Fusion or Neil or any of them, these so-called people, and try to make their lives hell. Nor Eugene, you know. And I ain't saying Gene's doing. I don't know what the fuck Books is talking about. This shit is fucking weird. But he been on this shit for like 8 hours. So that's all I know how to say. And then I got people trying to fucking say bullshit. Yeah, I take naps with kids. That's a lie. Little hillbilly, you're fucking trying to get on me with that. Eyes open, you can go. Rick, you should seriously Andrea Lord Ludacris calling you part of the group, saying you're a recruiter. Just saying. No, everything is not free at my address. Stop doxing my address. Oh no, don't tell me the fucking 18 hours. I gotta get a picture of that timestamp. If you were wrong about anything, though, just said stuff. Just say it. Well, shame on you. Tim Jean said he was going to be on live, but I don't think he has yet. It's probably still too early. I don't blame him. He likes to be, structured the way he does it. But here's the thing, alright? Books, books saying his stuff, and, of course, he didn't, was going to be, I can't believe that none of the team, like, had said it, maybe be a good idea for you to put a disclaimer or do a warning before you start or after, or a warning before and after. No, nobody ever advised that of him. So, in a way, I can kind of understand where he may be coming from feeling like this, even though he could be completely out of his mind. He also could be completely onto something, too. It's difficult to say either way. Um, I don't want to believe one way or the other. Well, I'd rather believe that against than he be wrong. And in the interest of that, I'm hoping that if there, since there has been already announced by Filthy himself that harassment mail was going to people's kids and stuff, I would hope that the channel or that person would show that evidence either on a community post. You don't want to make a video about it because you think it'll give it attention. Fine, don't make a video, but do a community post or a small short or something showing the shit, showing the mail that it came in and shit, doing shit like I did, so that people know for a fact you're not that it's true. Okay. Because otherwise, and it's really fucked up, Army, but it's not out of the way for some. If you sincerely, and you said you did fake the shit that you did, who's to say you wouldn't fake lie about your daughter being harassed? I mean, especially if they're not really gonna harass her or put anything out there like that, what's the harm of it? The only harm of it is if you get caught and people realize you're lying, like Books is alleging, and then I mean, but then again, people shouldn't not expect that's not in the realm of possibility. After all, she faked a DV shit. I mean, so come on. Like, I don't. And then they're in there. People are saying that Andrea's a recruiter. Andrea's very strongly been about, not being a part of anything, but at the same time, supporting this, supporting that. Brownie's right. Brownie! Nah, he was around the side by the window, letting me know he was ready. He was out there going, woo! He was ready to come in. Come on.
Come on, Brown Rat. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Bless you. Don't sneeze. Don't sneeze. Yeah, you a good boy. Boy, you a good boy. There's evil, mean people that talk about wanting to hurt you. That filthy animal called you a mutt. Called you a mangy mutt. Say, I ain't mangy. Say, I take a pill each month that keeps the fleas away. Plus, my skin and hair is luxurious. And don't say it ain't, because you know it is. Yeah, Brownie, I know. My Brownie's got the best mane. We use the best, we don't spare no expense on his care. He gets Burt's Bees shampoo, baths. Don't you, Bubba? Say, yeah. Ain't no expense spared.
Yeah, I keep saying that.
I got you, booty. Oh, they're saying they want to play I got you, booty. Brownie, you want to play I got you, booty? Look at he jumped up. I got you, booty. I got you, booty. I got you, booty. Yeah. Ah.
Here, why don't we fucking actually display what a game of Got Your Booty is actually entails? Hell, you never know, Brownie. We may actually fucking turn some people on to a fucking game they can play with their animals. As long as they don't try to keep always thinking something sick about it. Uh, let's add a mobile device to this Manicam app on a channel. Let's switch to that channel. Let it connect. Mute the sound from it. Turn on the camera. Take the overlay off.
Brownie. Man. 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 It's man. It's man. It's man. Hey. Yeah, he's already. I got your booty. I got your booty. I got your booty. Give me that booty. Give me that booty. Give me that booty. Give me that booty. Give me that. Give me that booty. Ah. 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 See, I'm grabbing right here, which his booty hole is underneath his tail. So I'm not anywhere near his booty hole, even if I use the word booty hole. Let me get your booty. Let me get your booty. Let me get your booty. Arr. 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 I'm gonna get your booty. Ah. 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 Booty. Booty, 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 booty. Booty. Let me get your 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 booty. Yeah. Ah. Now everybody knows what game of Get Your Booty looks like. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. No, give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me it. Give me it. Okay. Good boy. Oh yeah, I roll a small ass blunt. Yeah. Well, you don't really queer it, but just to show this off,
This is beautiful. Yeah, beautiful. And that is Violet Fog. Yeah, I got an ounce of it about over a week ago. Still got pretty much the ounce because I had flour. See, I don't just let myself run out of flour, and before I'm out, I'll be probably about down to a quarter's worth. So I've got about an eighth left of this kind, and but I'm gonna go ahead and decide to try this Violet Fog out because I ain't busted any of the packages open. I just busted open that. That's the first jar I bought. Uh, and it's nice that they're actually giving discounts now because when you buy an ounce of something, it comes in individual eighth jars like that. Um, some things do. Sometimes some brands will sell it like in a 14-gram half-ounce container, but those are usually budlets um, or popcorn buds now. But at least now, if you want to get some shit that's like 28%, like that Violet Fog is, and which is good enough for me. Again, everyone thinks it's the fucking THC percentage is the main thing. It's not, people. THC percentage is just a part of it. The main thing is those terpenes. That's what's gonna, number one, give your experience greatly because it has to do with the smell, the taste, all of that. The chemicals also act on the brain, and you know, if it's got, a decent okay is like maybe a 1.5% or whatever. But if you've got anything that's 2% and over on the terp scale, you're fine. The last strain I was smoking was Purple Sunset. It was only 23%. You know, that's 7%. That 7% is big, but not too much. I mean, but it had over almost 2.5% terps, and it was full indica, so it was good. Plus, you can't beat, sometimes spending that a whole ounce of that for only just $200 compared to spending like almost three something for an ounce of something just because it's right there at the end at 29, 30, 31%. 33% is the highest I've gotten anything from around here. Right. And like I said, between 33%. Now, yeah, once you get like lower below 20 and below, that we do, there's a definite difference. But if you've got anything that's 20 to 30% at least, that's technically what would be considered like the higher grade form of weed, or what they sometimes label it now, platinum, gold, silver, platinum, and gold. So something that's like at 15% be platinum. Something right almost at 20 would be silver. You know, gold would be anything 20 to in between 20 and 30. So silver would be like 10 to 15, and then or platinum, I mean, and then or silver, and then platinum would be anything from 15 to 20. It's ranges like that. It doesn't make sense, but that's what they do. Okay. But this violet fog, being that it's an indica hybrid, it's got let's see, B-carotene, B-myrcene, limonol. It's got 3 milligrams of the first, 2 milligrams of the second, and 1 of the third per gram. And it's 10 milligrams of total terpenes per gram, which is, I don't think that's bad. I mean, I'm not an expert or anything. And this is 23 points. So this is basically, you could go ahead and might as well say this is 24% this violet fog I got. Which I didn't know that. I thought it was 27. So false advertising. But it's still it's made by crossing grape gasoline and Khalifa mints. Strain makes them feel uplifted, relaxed, and sleepy. If you smoke, dab, or enjoy it, let us know. But yeah, helps with anxiety, depression, stress. So calming down, which is what I want. You know, gorgeous purple deep nugs frosted to high heaven. First impression. Yeah, I know. Named for its super hazy head high and gorgeous appearance, violet fog is perfect choice for a connoisseur of classic indicas. For a lazy evening or afternoon, indica dominant hybrid. Illicit is kind of name brand, more product. I mean, but they do work with organizations that are about like working with what they call cannabis POWs, cannabis prisoners of war. So, I don't have anything against illicit. Um, like I said, they do make some really good flour. Even their flour that's right at, just barely at 20% and stuff, when it's a pure indica, the terps level is always perfect, which is why I said you can get a good smoke and good experience from a 18% strain if it's got a good 2.5% level of terps. You just can. Some people prefer more, what you might call it, may need more, or different type of, or some may need more indica than sativa, or may need it balanced.
Hello, Army. I hate to break the news, but you ain't no motherfucking Army vet. No way, no way. Hello, Army. You're really still confused. Ain't nobody joined the fucking party yet. You're a trash bag covered up in tats, and you're still looking for money just to get them covered up. Now you're in for the ride of your motherfucking life, so you little slut, you better buckle up. Alright, let's talk about this bitch they call her Arby. The only fucking peak that she has left, and probably are green. Pardon me, I think I hear her gargling. Dicks down her throat, this fucking slut about to see what a karma bring. Yeah, we get it, bitch, you jealous of Miss Jackie, but we don't send cash apps to cover tats of half-breeds. No class on her back is where they slap me, but you and Rex are one and the same. You're both trashy. Give me that Maybelline bag, act like he slapped me. Fake a domestic violence charge, act like he grabbed me. But it's funny, Chrissy, we don't see that happening. Cause if a man never hits you, your face a cracking half, G. And let's be honest, I'd rather believe in unicorns for me not to say that you're a disgrace to my uniform.
not report. I'm just checking it out. Oh, look. She's also got to put a rip off of my logo on her shit.
Bitch really pissed off the wrong crowd, so I dropped the disc and I hope you sing along loud. This bitch is all proud, but dummy, you got played, so go ahead and lay your stupid fucking ass down in the grave. No way that I would ever give this stupid bitch my best verse, but I might if I hear her say a word that starts with an S first. Hello, Army, I hate to break the news, but you ain't no motherfucking Army vet. No way, no way. Hello, Army, you're really still confused. Ain't nobody joined the fucking party yet. You're a trash bag covered up in tats, and you're still looking for money just to get them covered up. Use a slut. Now you're in for the ride of your motherfucking life, so you little slut, you better buckle up.
Suffered serious mental injuries as described above.
I'm sharing our live on mine too.
Oh yeah, you should always do that.
I'm going to.
Yeah, so this is absolutely insane.
Yeah. So they're watching Ryan, and it's crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. They just updated this, and what he just said just a few days ago was in this motherfucking lawsuit. Crazy.
Let's see that right here. This
Right
is
there.
that page.
I'm not at all sorry for anything I've ever said on the internet at all, whatsoever, and never will be, period. That's all I want to say. Laugh out loud. That is fucking crazy. This lawsuit was originally filed on July 28, 2023. A various YouTube channel discussed the filing of the lawsuit and the alleged allegations it contains. On July 30th, 2023, Upchurch posted a message to his community on YouTube. The message read, "I'm not at all sorry for anything I've said on the internet at all, whatsoever, and never will be, period."
Well, does that mean that us people that do recognize when we fucking, right? I guess that just makes us more well-adjusted. You know, I'm not conceited so much to think that I'm better than any other human being, but I'd say, would that mean that a lot of us are just off rip are better in a sense because, you know, that we would apologize, like, you know, I never wanted to get cornered and to have to run or, you know, stand up and fight back and say things back. Like, I hate being put in that position. Because whatever you love will end up doing in the moment, later on you'll reflect and think that why the fuck you didn't do the other.
Period. That's all I want to say. Laugh out loud.
Fucking 2 days ago, he wrote that.
Said page 37. Big Sean said.
Jesus.
Or who said that? Somebody said.
There is 37.
Yeah, there should be a 37. There was like a right there. That's 37 right there.
Oops, fuck me. Right.
Plaintiff incorporates all the above paragraphs for the same reason that Upchurch may be held liable for defamation. He may be held liable for false light, invasion of privacy. Upchurch's false statement concerning the plaintiff's placed there is in a false light, which would be highly offensive to a reader.
Let's see. Filthy and all them think they're seeing this and they're like, oh shit, yeah. If it can happen to Ryan, it can happen to Filthy and them. Well, no, it won't, they're thinking. Because you motherfuckers ain't got the money or nothing or whatever, or they ain't got no money to sue for it. It don't matter. It can still be
reasonable person. It will be highly offensive to
even if that's part of it at first. Things change all the time.
reasonable person to falsely accuse of participants in a scam to profit from GoFundMe. It would be highly offensive to the reasonable person to be falsely accused of having misrepresented themselves and their identities, lying about who they are and who their loved ones are. It would be highly offensive to a reasonable person to be accused of being fake and not real while grieving the tragic death of a loved one, whom Upchurch also referred to as bullshit person, fake and not real. It would be highly offensive to a reasonable person to be called fake and not real in the days after their daughter, granddaughter suffered a tragic, fatal accident.
And you know who just sat and fucking laughed about checking their mailbox for lawsuits?
Fucking Power Strike.
Well, this is another channel that shows Daniel Rodney versus Ryan Upchurch. Jury demand. Judge Campbell, Magistrate Holmes. The right of a man to the protection of his own reputation from unjustified invasion and wrongful hurt reflects no more than our basic concept of the essential dignity and worth of every human being, a concept at the root of any decent system of ordered liberty. Rowenblot versus Bauer, 383 U.S. 78 92 1966. Stuart J. Our firm filed a federal lawsuit against Ryan on behalf of the grandfather and father of Kylie Rodney. Yeah, it's funny people are saying that it's fake. Personal injury lawyers. You know, I need to reach out to them. Ask them a question. Maybe they'll have an answer. What do you mean y'all haven't posted? Thought y'all, oh, it's a video. I'm gonna ask the question. I'm gonna ask the question. What about in the sense, what if something similar to this was, but you know, not a big name or whatever? Asked a couple important questions that need to be cleared up on.
Broken.
Thought it was so fucking funny.
Yeah.
They thought they were so fucking smart. Hey, Rusty, you don't think you're so smart now, do you? Like, honestly, look at this. He's fucked.
Ryan's gonna have to face 12 fucking jurors, guys. 12 fucking jurors.
This is federal now.
Yeah.
It's federal.
Yeah.
Look at this. They just keep adding it every day.
On my side, we're sharing the federal lawsuit that if y'all haven't seen it yet, go to the website of the Rodney's lawyers, and you'll be able to see the lawsuit. They put it on the front page, guys, on the front page of the website. Crazy.
Jesus.
I want to see the paperwork.
He's not being targeted because he has money. He's being targeted because he was acting reckless. That's right. Trisha. With influencers and hurt the family. Yep, just like they're doing every day. Just like they're doing every single day. I don't see Payne here. I'm gonna have to unblock him on mine here. Somehow. I will after I get off here, Payne. I think I have to unblock you here on StreamYard too.
Jesus, look at
no,
this.
I see you. I seen you, Payne. See it. I see you right now. I'm just making sure. I see you. Yeah, I see you now.
Dude, they just keep clipping. You guys, every single time he says something, they're gonna update this daily.
Yes.
Fucking daily.
He ain't doing nothing but hurting himself.
Yeah. Every time he does anything.
Ryan, if you're listening on my channel, you better just shut the fuck up, bro. You better just shut the fuck up. Stay the fuck off the internet. Just post them. You having some fun or some shit, dude.
Yeah, riding a dirt bike.
Riding a dirt bike, fucking your side by side with your fucking girlfriend or something like that, dude. Because this ain't fucking working for you.
It ain't helping, man.
I'm telling you, bro. You better start listening to me, bro. I tried to tell you, tried to warn you, bro.
And they're just gonna keep. Well, and the thing is they're just gonna every time he does something, he's just gonna add more time in court.
Oh yeah. I'm telling you,
like say you don't give a fuck about money. We both know you don't like being in court. Who the fuck likes sitting in court?
No, he might act like he don't give a fuck about this shit going on, but fucking once it hits him, bro, I'm telling you, it's gonna be a snowball effect. We're gonna see fucking Ryan fucking flip the fuck out on the internet in 4K.
And here's the thing. Alex Jones, for the same type of thing, there's already been a precedent set. He was sued for $1.4 billion. So again, this isn't the normal type of damages.
No,
where you run into like, oh, dude, you wrecked my tractor, right? You got to pay for it. Or you wrecked my house, you burned down my house. Like there's a fixed set amount on that. This they could sue him for who the fuck knows? Dude.
Millions, bro.
$100 million.
Millions.
And so then he has to pay the rest of his life.
Yep.
Forever. And his true fans were saying, aren't you worried about this?
Let me tell you something. This is what I would do, Ryan, if I was you, if you're listening, if you ever do listen. I'm sure somebody will share it with you. It don't matter. Or you're always watching me. Fuck it. I know you are. Best thing you can do is leave them fucking houses in Blue Moon.
Yeah.
And drop the lawsuit with your fucking mother.
Yeah.
And fucking keep the fucking houses in Blue Moon in her fucking name. That would save your ass. And let me tell you something. I know your mother wouldn't let nothing happen to them houses either. Wouldn't sell them, wouldn't do nothing. That's the best advice I could give you right now. And then you better get these fucking people.
Yeah, right. She probably told him to say that, so he'll put it and promise he'd get one of the houses.
Well, dumbass fucking people away from you and out of your life that's fucking leading you in the wrong direction. Because it's obvious. It's fucking obvious.
Like I don't know. They say some people think that he likes this stuff, and to an extent, I think he does. I think he likes all this drama. I think he loves how he segued himself into the Ryan stuff by getting people mad about it. Yeah, I think he enjoys all of that. Really do.
He's had a lot of people that really do care about him and his music.
Yeah,
try and tell him.
Care about him.
No, but even that one dude, you missed it. But on Ben Thrifton's thing, that guy, when he was up on the panel, he looked like a country boy. He was a real heavy set guy. He said, "Are you worried about this?" And he's like, "No, the truth will come out." Here's the problem with being so dead set on your convictions. Yeah. There is always a possibility you could be wrong.
Look, Shadow, listen to me.
Wish y'all would take that advice when you be talking the shit that you talk about me.
This is a federal lawsuit. This is a federal lawsuit.
Defamation
It
lawsuit.
ain't what y'all think it is. This girl says he has more money to pay for a defamation case than that family does. A defamation case is the hardest to try. It's a federal case now, guys. Are you not getting it? Get it. Right here, Cold Beer Confessional said, I tried to get him to chill on that far-fetched conspiracy. Hey, I know you did, bro, Cold Beer. We all did, bro. We all did.
Because just like they sued Alex Jones for his conspiracy theories about Sandy
Oh
Hook
yeah.
and
If
stuff.
you're involved in this case at all, I'd be calling this fucking attorney right now and asking if you can get in on the lawsuit. I'm telling you. There'll be more lawsuits.
I bet you Dagburns called them and they're like, "Yeah, Johnny, we know about who you are. We appreciate you sharing our stuff, but unfortunately, your situation, while it intersects, correlates, it is not. You know, Johnny didn't accuse or get accused of being that trucky or like how could he become part of this lawsuit? He'd love to be. He really would love to be.
Behind this shit. There'll be fucking lawyers fucking.
You realize that you can and are encouraging people like Zanime, who you don't like, that could be a part of it. They could join in. Ryan was trying to grill them like a fucking detective on live stream. You know, accusing them of being there. They don't want to help find the little girl, all this shit. You know, that's what you're doing is, you know, and they may not for whatever reasons, some can think of, some I probably can't think of.
Picking up people left and right. Pro bono. What's up, Red Foreman?
Who the fuck is this all-American cartel? What do
That's
they
that
got?
fucking guy, bro. Fucking dude.
I'm gonna look him up.
He's a weird dude. Just a weird dude. I think he was in support of Ryan and shit.
His motherfucking ass is getting sued too.
Mm-hmm.
Sucks to be him.
I'm telling you, the people that was involved in this, yes, Joe Barron, it is a federal lawsuit. We just read it. Go to the motherfucking lawyers, Kylie Rodney's lawyers.
Yep, I'm here, right here. Dagburn's not lying about that or wrong. It's federal. Everything is right here. I'm not even showing it. Hold on. It's updated yesterday. Videos were added yesterday. $500 million recovered since 30 years ago, year I was born. Right of a man, protection of his own reputation from unjustified invasion and wrongful hurt reflects no more than our basic concept of essential dignity, worth of every human being, concept at the root of any decent system of ordered liberty. Rosenblatt versus Barrett, 383 U.S. 7592, 1966, Stuart J. concurring. Y'all can disagree with that, Workyverse and people.
There's fucking website. It's on the fucking front page. It's on the front page.
Don't argue with Joe. He's an idiot.
Huh.
He don't fucking know.
Lord, Joe.
He's fucking always wrong.
No, they're trying to try him in fucking California with California laws, bro.
Yeah, which is
California law.
crazy. Okay, so this guy right here, I believe.
Why does somebody say he's anime against Ryan? Now she's sucking himself. I don't get it. No, she's not. She clearly did a live about it all.
See this guy? I think he's in the fucking lawsuit, bro.
Is that him?
That's the all
He
American.
deleted everything.
Oh yeah.
No, I
35.
think
So have
maybe some
you
of the dudes that
before.
we're talking about have more fucking. They might be him. I don't know.
I just
What's up,
typed
John
that
B?
in.
What's up, drywall? Ow.
Like, how many all American cartels are there?
That might be him, bro.
Is it J-Rod?
No, J-Rod ain't him. No,
Oh, okay.
no.
I don't know.
That's
It's a
just
bunch of
showing
cartel shit, but
Yeah.
he
That's
says
just part of-
banned. He's got a thing banned across there.
He might be
And-
banned then.
Do you see
He
that
might be
though?
banned. It might be banned then.
It's
What's
fuzzy,
up,
I
Iceman?
know. My shit. I should have restarted my computer before I started this live. But damn, bro. So I don't know if that's him or not.
That's him. That's what Lake Time said. That's him. So that is him.
His name's Julio or Julio.
Is that him? Is that him, Julio?
Zanime sucking was against Ryan during the case. Now she's sucking Ryan off. I don't understand Zanime at all. I thought she was supporting and did a live about the lawsuit and about calling him bully and everything. How's that sucking him off?
Julio,
His
yeah.
name's Julio.
He posted videos of the Lost Trail Lodge, a vacation resort operated by David Robertson.
Well,
In
Kurt,
one of the
you go
videos,
back to
Julio.
work. Kurt, don't lose your job this time with your phone out and fucking around now. Go into work. Get off the phone. Get off that motherfucker, man. Your leader is fucked.
Hell, Martin said AD had a video that's gone already, of course, but that Captain Kirk was getting talked about. And he was. They put these videos up, and I think they forget that they've made little agreements so they don't get attacked and stuff with people. And then when they put these videos up, it exposes shit to me and other people that do watch and cover their shit, and they don't like it. So then they got to go to them and say, take that stupid shit down. Yeah, now Square's going to see it. And yeah, I mean, I guarantee you.
He posted videos of the Lost.
That's why they didn't like me watching books doing this thing earlier.
Trail Lodge, a vacation resort operated by David Robertson.
Well,
In
Kurt,
one of the
you go
videos,
back to
Julio.
work. Kurt, don't lose your job this time with your phone out and fucking around now. Go into work. Get off the phone. Get off that motherfucker, man. Your leader is fucked. He's fucked.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm telling you, he's fucked, bro.
The thing is like I say, what I knew from the beginning is this could be so bad that it could ruin him forever. Like that's how
he's going to carry us around for fucking ever, bro. He'll never be let down on this shit.
Well, I mean, he could humble himself and apologize to the family once he's
already made that statement they put in the file, so he's gonna have to go a 180 on that if he does.
Sees the pain in their eyes, but he's still gonna have to pay.
Wouldn't it be
but if
crazy
he
if
doesn't
they
do that, it's like, dude, you just don't understand. You hurt a family. Like you're that arrogant that you don't understand. You hurt somebody's feelings, man. Like, what the fuck, dude? She was real.
We love you too, Faith and Humanity.
You know what I mean? She was.
I have not killed 3 people, you dumbass. What's your real name? This is my channel. That's how it comes back about coming to me. Because I'm doing what's called a juxtaposition. I'm comparing things and contrasting. In civil court, apparently he did defamation. Well, the law apparently cares about the law. The law does care. It's not about feelings, Citizen Z. Feelings is a secondary issue of being falsely called a pedophile. Being called a pedophile when you never had any convictions at all is that would be considered wrong, unlawful, improper, and can get ruled and get compensated for it for damages in court, in civil court. So it's not about the feelings. The feelings are just a part of it. Like I did to Johnny. What did I do to Johnny? I don't lay in bed all day, you dumbass. I'm banning you. Now, eyes open, because you don't want to give your name. You're a pussy. Harley, get the fuck out of here. Look, but Alex did say that he thought some of them were actors and stuff like that. Apparently they got attacked for it, whether just like in the sense that if Ryan paid some of these people to really attack Johnny, which I don't think he did, but may have gave them something because he liked their videos and liked that they were staying on their neck. Just like when people went after the family of Sandy Hook, who were InfoWars fans and people that looked up to Alex Jones and stuff. Alex Jones probably didn't pay those people to do that, but they did it because of Alex Jones's broadcast. No, I was investigating a story of other people, other channels that had referred and saying and making the accusation and had some compelling evidence, like and you were all around during that, I believe. And I didn't call him that. I said he was wrong for what he said to his son, or what he put about his son online and said. That should have been, even if that's a true thing and he's not lying, which I don't know, and it's not my place, but it shouldn't have been brought up on the internet, period. Um, Yeah, but you got to say it's your opinion, Citizen Z. Opinion means you think. It doesn't. When you say something is like, all right, this is how it happened, and that's what it is. That's the facts. People go overboard, Citizen Z, when they say that shit. I can't say your legal name, Citizen Z, is a pedophile. If you're not a sex offender, you would have the right to sue me. I don't give a shit if you personally feel like you don't think you should be able to, or whether that's right or not. That's how our country works. It's been like that for a long time. I said sorry, and I took, number one, I was manipulated. I was told all types of lies. This person does that. This person did this. This person done that. They were the ones that came up with it. Genesis is the one that started the Johnny's a pedo thing. Like this. Saying this, but with a fake name, is cowardly because he knows that there's no recourse on that. Yeah, keep threatening me. Alex said, okay, you're telling me in all of the recordings and stuff, he never stated it like, it was 100% fact. He had to have. Either that or the court was a ruse and they fucking, fucked it up. You can give your view on the situation, but you need to make sure that it's your view based on your thoughts. It's not something like an official report or a statement of facts from like a highway patrol report or anything like that. It's not factual. It's not factual. It wasn't factual for Ryan to say Kylie Rodney isn't real, because she certainly did and is real, existed, used to. It wasn't right for him to insinuate and and do those lives, and because they did this or wouldn't do that or did that and didn't want to do this, that those people had anything to do with, he was insinuate, I mean, now, was some of it done and came off as opinion? Sure. I think though, and I believe it'll be up to the jury and stuff, but and other people. But if you watch every single thing, when some things are said, and then even if they're stated like as an opinion in that video, the next morning, let's say that night, Icke Mel did this or that. Then the next morning, it's like, see, they did that because I asked them to do this and I knew they wouldn't, so they did this. So, yeah, they definitely, I mean, you see what I'm saying? Yeah, unless you stated as fact. Look at my disclaimer. You know, this is such bullshit. This is the Turo Group impersonating my police office on YouTube. And it's only because this department has only fucking 2 officers at the current time that they could give a shit less and aren't looking into this, and I ain't bringing it up to their attention. But yeah, you keep doing it. It's always being recorded on record. And if it turned out to be, in my opinion, whatever else, and the jury, we get that argument and they rule in his favor, well, then that's how they rule. Let's see. Yesterday, I'm not going to talk about, but there's a friend of mine who was out and about that I had seen while I was outside, and we talked to and walked around the neighborhood and came back and everything else. I'm calling the person Miss L. I do stuff all the time. Is that any of your business? Yeah. No. Fuck you. Milan, Missouri? Why? There's nothing in Milan, Missouri. So I don't know what this is supposed to be. Oh yeah, they hate me because I exposed their chief. No, it's not jokes and LOLs. You hate me, and that's why you're being blocked. But these people have, okay, I don't know about church threatening any harm, and I agree with you, but these people have threatened harm and done harm. No, you hate me, bro. Ain't this nobody just dislikes someone and goes out of their way to make a fucking personal copy ripoff of this my logo for every single Worky version No Live Like person's channel and stuff. Like, I appreciate Citizen Z the fact that you didn't participate in that shit. Uh, Props on you, you know. But that's just low, you know. But that is hate because they know I spent money to get the shit trademarked. They know I created it out of my head, what I wanted to create, what I used, and what I looked at. And I didn't copy anything. I didn't take anyone's direct logo and recopy it. I used a generating tool and stuff, assets that were either in the free domain or that I could get, and I made it into something and I registered it as mine. All right. I paid filing fees to do that. I paid all in all, like probably an investment of like just $300 just to be able to have a logo that's mine. You think any of these other people, like, how would y'all feel if y'all, because most of y'all probably don't copyright your stuff or whatever, or trademark your logos. So if someone steals it, you'd still bitch about it. I guarantee you would. So I want to know, like, I mean, how is that cool? How's that good? All right. How's that not obsession or hate? Like, oh, like, you can't have anything at all. We got to make sure that he, quote, stay on his whatever. That is hate. Hell, they don't care about anything. No, I don't. Yeah, protest. Okay. Somebody, that'd be great because when you come out of a residence, which is not a place for a normal protest, but I mean, whatever, that's not gonna look weird. But yeah, go ahead. Some of you come on out here. And what you think I'm gonna be like Cyrax and I'm gonna run outside with a baseball bat? No, 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 no. But I guarantee you, some the police and stuff get your information. My granddad may come out and talk to you and give you a classic case of verbal whoop your ass. I don't I didn't put the little TM on my logo, so it doesn't matter, but it's still registered, like, you know, so I paid for it. It's not your logo. See, here he is again. That's not your logo. No, it's not. But that's fine. I mean, all it is was a waste of money. But that's all right. You know, you live and you learn. Tell you what, though, I'm gonna make sure that sooner or later, Filthy, you are gonna have to answer to things. Hell, a year from now, 10 years from now, 21 years from now, in front of God, whether you believe in Him or not, you're gonna have to face the music, as they say. And you're gonna be up shit creek without a paddle, pretty much. Imagine the gall that, I wish, almost in a way, you wouldn't be doing. Say that you own books. Do you own books too, Filthy? Do you own Mr. Dumb Genius and Army Vet as well? Do you own all them cows? Are them your cows, Filthy? That's the terminology you like to use, you know. I'm just using it because you do. Those are your cows, right? You claim that you own them. Do you or not? Gene just went live. Let me go check it out. Thanks for telling me, Citizen C. You know, I thought that you were a friend of mine, man, but like, you see what this has evolved to, and you see now, like, I ought to be able to say now that you see now that ignoring or whatever, that was never a worth all solution to any of this. I got a hangover too, Gene.
Motherfucking mouth and think I ain't gonna say shit about it and shit. That shit ain't funny no more, bro. You see that thumbnail with them keystones in the trash? Them motherfuckers is in the trash. That's exactly what you is, bitch. Running your motherfucking mouth about me over here and my motherfucking and my peoples and shit, bitch. The fuck is wrong with you? All this shit started when I started noticing a pattern in his fucking behavior and shit. Bitch ass motherfucker over there trying to talk about certain people in the fucking chat. I'm watching this shit the whole time. He's blaming people saying that Carrie is fucking wacky Jackie and saying all this other weird off the wall, off goofball ass shit, pointing the finger at everybody. Now I came and supported this.
Hey, pull your chain, filthy animal. Shut the fuck up.
Well, it is what it is. That motherfucker getting his ass booted and shit. I ain't tolerating that whole ass shit talking that shit over there. Now, how the fuck I become a motherfucking somebody on your motherfucking target, bitch, when I helped your motherfucking monkey ass? Yeah, motherfucker. You talking that shit on your chat. Last night, I'm trying to tell your stupid, dumb, illiterate ass that Mocon was all of her clothes off. And your stupid ass coming to concoction and shit talking about, oh, it's not him, it's not that. If y'all don't believe it, y'all can just leave my channel and shit and all this kind of shit. I ain't gonna let you can't blame it on alcohol, bitch. You know what time it is. You don't know what the fuck you talking about. When we tell you something, your dumb ass should listen. Stupid ass motherfucker. And then I stayed up, and after we left your panel, you kicked us off your panel, little bitch ass little dude. We still was gonna let you make it and shit. Well, I'm speaking for myself right now. I don't know how everybody else feel, but I give a fuck about you. You ain't getting away with the shit, and I don't give a fuck about you, dude.
I stand with you.
I don't give a fuck about you. But I hope you listening and shit. I hope you watching and shit when you riding on your.
Yeah, all right. Okay, all right. Well, since you timed me out, I'm gonna keep sniping.
Ragged ass fucking truck.
I was gonna stop.
DoorDashing and shit. That's a job for a goddamn teenager, dude. Grow the fuck up.
All right.
Talking shit about me. Fuck you, dude.
Beachside.
Sitting over there in that motherfucking ragged ass house with all them hoe ass motherfucking cans and shit around the motherfucking floor and shit. Talking that goofy ass shit. Getting drunk and shit. I done dealt with my demons, bitch. You still over there in addiction and shit, drinking alcohol, talking out the side of your fucking neck. Cash apping your bitch ass. Sitting there patting you on the back, and you gonna talk shit about me and talking shit about us all fucking night. I can see if you said one or two things and shit, but bitch, you all fucking night. It's time to shut your punk ass up.
Gene and
Trent, helping you out, bringing supporting you.
Yeah, that was you.
Sitting you down, holding your fucking hand, telling you this is what the fuck going on, and you still want to turn around and backstab me? Nah, fuck me. Nah, fuck you, dude. Where's my coffee?
Where's your coffee?
This stupid ass motherfucker talking about, oh, we must be worky-verse, we must be this, we must be that. Dude, what the fuck is you saying, dude? These motherfuckers have doxed my whole fucking family and shit. And you still over there on some paranoid ass shit? Dude, it's not books for Moses no more. It's books for intervention. You need to sit your monkey ass down somewhere and go to intervention and shit. You too fucking drunk. You talking about the side of your fucking neck, and you disrespecting people and think we're gonna sit there and stand for it and keep on saying, no, books, it's cool, it's cool. No, fuck you, dude.
You're right, Gene. You start attacking the ones that have supported you through it all. Like, that's some bullshit.
That's disrespectful. Like, bitch ass dude. Talking shit all night and shit. Sick of your shit, dude. And your motherfucking ass. Yeah, you is racist, bitch. You is racist. I'm gonna call it like I see it. You talk shit all day about white people. You talk about your own motherfucking ass, stupid bitch. Because your ass ain't perfect either and shit. Always talk running to go run to God and shit when shit get hectic. You're gonna run and cry to Jesus when shit get hectic and shit. But God ain't listening to your ass when you fucking drunk. You ain't even in your right fucking mind. You can't even trust your own friends. How the fuck you expect God don't trust you, dude? The hell is wrong with you? All the promises, all the broken promises you made while you drank fucking liquid courage.
Nobody asked you shit either, cousin. Sorry, Gene. Go ahead.
I'm talking about hating at an all-time motherfucking high. Books for Moses, I'm done with your bitch ass. And that's why your Uncle Reese is tired of your ass too. I don't agree with how you diss the dead at all. Talking about you a godly man, you a Christian. You talking about people in their fucking grave and shit. You think God is patting you on the back? You think Jesus trying to hear some shit like that, dude? Don't hear you. Your prayers falling on deaf ears and shit. Talking all that shit. You can take.
KC can call me sniping, whatever, but I'm restreaming this on support. I called Gene, you know. But of course, now that they all are aware, they're gonna fucking be scrambling, trying to, like, oh no, like, no.
Square can't come back. You know, Square trying to come back, whatever. I ain't trying to come back. The whole point from the get go, you know, it, it's got nothing to do with trying to be, you know, simply like enemy of my enemy type stuff. I've been trying to say that's why I called Gene, because I was verifying and looking, because I saw books going off. I didn't know anything that was going on. And Gene, I know like you kind of feel sort of similar in some ways about me. A lot of y'all do, with thinking because of me being paranoid and stuff. Man, that has came from all the months and months and stuff before of people who are over in your chat and stuff that did mess around and troll and stuff with the Workyverse type shit. Some of them did. Not all, not the majority. I said some. And that shit, yeah, you know, I'm not saying that I had more of a right to be paranoid, but I had more reasonings and stuff than books ever did. I think that's fair to say, at least. So that's all I'm trying to say when it comes to that. I really, what I'm trying and been focused on is chilling and looking at stuff as I want to and watching it how I want to and not giving a good goddamn about them comments. And people can say, oh, that's why and this and this and that. No, the whole reason I don't care about the comments and then coming off with that attitude is because of all the constant shit. So yeah, the comments have been ruined here. If you want to try to diagnose it properly or whatever, they've been ruined from the fact that people had to come around and constantly try to fuck with me. You know, I just got told in a text message that they're trying that now they're trolling me via books. It's almost like this person is saying, "Hey, pay attention. You're seeing something unfold that they're trying to portray a different way in front of you." I don't know, but we'll see though.
Them Keystones and shove them up your motherfucking ass. The whole motherfucking 24 pack, bitch. Oh ass nigga. Talking shit all night. We did nothing to you. Nothing to you, bitch ass little boy. We did nothing to you, dude. This shit got to be addressed, bro. You wait till I tell Cass. You wait till I tell Cass all the whole ass shit you've been saying too, bitch. Fake ass dude. That's what's up, Nuz.
Oh,
that's what's
shut
up.
Ain't no such thing as a twin bed. Hey, hey, when I'm sitting in the chair, you dumb fuck.
Yeah, but books tomorrow, it's over for you, books. It's over. All that apologizing the next day. So you've been doing the same shit for the last fucking month, getting drunk and shit, saying a whole lot of
I'm
shit,
leaving
and
this
waking up the next
comment
day
up of
apologizing and shit.
filthies.
Who the fuck does that sound like?
Oh, now, Gene, come on now. That's it's completely different, Gene. Don't be like that.
Fuck out of here, dude. Talking about Groundhog Day, motherfucker. You a black Bill Murray. Same fucking shit. I don't trust
why
your
I
ass
paid
no
the
more.
Sonny
You
and
can stay.
that's why I paid the Sonny and Cher song.
Yeah, it caught me off guard and shit. I was like, what is this? But yeah, Groundhog Day, for real.
Like, I thought it would be
Same
funny.
fucking shit.
I was just trying
Caught
to
me off guard. I
lighten
didn't
it
even
up.
know. Yeah, I know, but I don't need to lighten them up. I don't need to lighten it up. They need to be dealt with. Like, fuck that shit. I'm a cool dude. I ain't do nothing but help the motherfucker. I ain't do nothing but help him. I never brought
I
no
know,
malice,
babe.
none of that shit. But a lot of my
supported
friends,
him
I try to help them. I try.
110%.
Huh?
I get it. I get it. You support him 110%. Even after you were done with it, you still did. Like, you tried to be there. Like, you give it a great effort. I mean, from Keystone Mega to we tried to warn you. We don't just fucking flip on people at a drop of a dime like you motherfuckers do. Like, we give them a chance.
But the way y'all did mine, and I mean, like even this stuff right here, I get Books did it publicly. I talked about Dagburn. Dagburn was a Gene Team associate, and I was criticizing him because it is connected, and you know it is too, Bird, and that was wrong. Like y'all using that to then say put me on probation and all that shit, and y'all chastising me publicly and shit. It was, like dehumanizing. That's what that shit was like, on the receiving end. Now, I can't speak for what's happened with Books. All right. But Gene, I didn't believe, or any of you, I can say, did I ever believe that. I mean, I made some hypotheses and stuff earlier from when Books was saying his shit because I'm fucking reacting to the content. But on the actuality of y'all being part Workyverse, no. And the only reason why I said the stuff like, oh well, KC show any mail she gets or something. I said that, or at the very least make a community post. I said that because then it takes what Book says and it disproves it. I'm fucking actually trying to help. But, whatever. So now KC's coming up. See, KC, you when we're talking about people on YouTube that have supposedly done bad things, you started out trying to be cool with Scooter and that crowd, and I got nothing wrong with it. I did too. Okay, like I'm not attacking you for that. I never have, but you did, and then that crowd showed its true colors by what they did.
And I know, KC, I know you don't. I know you wish the best. Wish the best, and it's a lot of.
One, when she was going over there and he was still alive, I don't understand the responses she was given because it's like, I don't know. Is that the way she's been taught or thinks is the way you handle drunk people? I don't know. It was weird. It was almost like she was like laughing about what he was talking, and the shit wasn't no laughing matter. I mean, like it just pissed Books off more. But this damn, this violet fog is fucking pretty. I'm sorry, I'm trying to refix and stock my drawers. These buds are the perfect color. This be some perfect like Halloween Like if you was having a Halloween get together or something and you wanted to have some buds on display, like these would be the buds that you would want to put on display because they're perfect. Oh gee. Anyway, let me put them up. But yeah, despite my issues and stuff, and yeah, I've gotten into a bunch of arguments and stuff with KC and all of them. They've said some mean, nasty things towards me, and I said mean, nasty things towards them back. In both instances, we both were the initiators in different situations. So I'm not sitting here and trying to act like that, oh, I was the one that was solely always getting attacked first. No, I wasn't. And I take accountability and responsibility and recognize those facts and acknowledge them publicly for the sake of transparency and to show that I am at one, whatever you want to call it, calm with who I am. All right? Life is not a one size fits all. I don't like people thinking this or that, but they're going to or whatever, but this is the truth. Yeah, I've needed, you know what, one of the things I've needed and sought out without even realizing it. So, well, I would say more than some, probably all the time, except for here recently and now me explaining it. But I needed and felt like I needed and wanted to seek out sympathy. Sympathy because, it's just like, why me? That type of thing. And my car getting, it broken up by eggs and keyed, and the windshield hit, tires hit. That was admitted to a former police officer here. And the person that admitted it to him got cold feet about the upcoming trial and stuff because my girlfriend, the other friend of theirs, were staunch holding down not guilty. Well, this one said, according, that Brandy was like that supposedly that somebody went to Gabby and said, "You gonna get this, you gonna get that. Tell Brandy to say that she did it all. Pay your fine for her and let her take it. I'm just looking out for you." And so she told me that, and I said, "Well, I already pled not guilty." She's like, "I'm not gonna plead not guilty than guilty. I'm not gonna fuck myself." So I told Gabby no. And so she said, because when Jen did that, and then she's talking about one of her cousins, she said when she did that and said that her boyfriend beat up on her and he didn't, like, she got so many years probation and stuff for that. So she's like, there's no fucking way I'm going to fucking do that to myself. Like, I already pled not, I'm not going to say guilty, not guilty. Like, no. So I told her no. And she said, well, I'm going to go plead guilty and pay my fine. I said, oh, okay. So, and I gotta say here, props to Gabby for you taking the responsibility and actually gonna go do the right thing, which was to admit guilt to the police officers. If you can pay the fine, whatever, it shouldn't have been just a, it should have been charged higher, but they only charged it in the municipal level, obviously, and that didn't make sense either. And I had not just me and my granddad, but my brother had been there because he had knew her, and another family member, you know, and they could not believe how it just got dismissed. But I'm not going to go into all that. But yeah, they basically fucked that around too. So Gabby goes up there prepared to plead guilty on the citation paperwork, subpoena, or what have you, and see if, you know, does she have to pay a fine, come court, what? And they asked why she was there, and she said, "Well, I was thinking about it, and I decided I'm gonna go ahead and pay my fine. I don't want to go to court." And the police said, "Quote, no, you're not." And Brandy said, listen to me, because this is important. She said, "No, I already know we're gonna get in trouble." And she's like, "And you know what else? She told David on the phone we fucking did it." David is the cop. And I said, "What?" And he said, "Yeah." She said, when David called her, she said, "I just want to know something. Did y'all do it actually?" And she said, "Yeah, we did." And I was like, "You are the dumbest motherfucker," Brandy said. She said, "He could have recorded that call or anything." As I recorded Brandy. And I was like, yeah, you know, I thought it was kind of ironic. So they did not allow Gabby to pay her fine. They told her she wasn't going to get in any trouble. Don't worry about it. Just come on to court. She got nothing to worry about. That's corruption. That story, another story, another story, another story. This recent shit incident with the Worky versus JM and Charlie that Dagburn spoke about on his own. That is why I asked him and wanted him to let me up on his panel, because of the number of people he has following him and stuff. And I wanted to be able to tell my story, because whenever I've gone out and try to reach out to people individually and stuff, or tag them or what have you, they stalk the fuck out of this and any other account they think that I'm tied to and I may use. And any comments they see or anything towards somebody that's, you know, especially somebody new, or, you know, not been around, or may have a lot of subscribers, like when I did Roma, they counter it almost always. And not almost always, they always do. I'm sorry, I can't get over this fucking Orba. I'm be ready. I'll be excited when I get my second one in here, because do a lot more. I'm trying to learn how to actually learn the music, and before I actually start learning how to, because as you can tell, I don't know how to play this thing. I ordered it last year. See, I was watching, and this is how you know that I came into all this by chance, because I was watching Ryan Upchurch on YouTube every now and then. And before the Johnny Goble videos, he had a video about this little bitty little ball of electric synth looper MIDI controller instrument all in one device called Orba. And he said, these things are great. Now, it was designed and kickstarted in Nashville. You know, it was funded They're created there. So was the instrument one, and so is the current development, which is the Corda. And then you have the Orba one, which last time I checked, are sold out of them, which is weird. I was expecting them to be sold out of the two and not the one, but yeah, they're sold out of the one. Maybe they're just not selling it anymore and choosing that because, see, the one has a lot of drawbacks. The second one doesn't. The one doesn't. Um, there's a lot of limited functions for the interface, not just the interface, but also the ability of the synth and things it can do, like exporting your songs, for instance. The one, it just lets you save them to the Orba or to the app, but unless you like record it with an external app or something, you can't export your song. Well, in this one you can, and there's some other things that have to do with the interface and the interacting with the instrument itself, and that they've changed up on it. So I'm excited to be getting the second one. I felt that I had to get it because that I owed myself getting it, because that if I didn't, then I wasn't, serious about the instrument. Because see, I learned how to play an instrument when I was in school, and I got made fun of for it because I was encouraged to play and pick that instrument by my grandmother that I listened to. And I don't regret doing it, because I learned how to, you know, make music. And that's some of the coolest, not some, it is one of the coolest things that a human being can engage in, is creating sound and music. And so I played in my grandmother's led band, the clarinet. Well, like I said, I got made fun of for it. So that is why I got this Orba when I saw Ryan recommend it, because I was like, you got to be kidding me. I've never seen anything like that. And obviously, there had been stuff like this before, synths and loops. Hold on. I got to switch on like. I was like, yeah, I got to get this thing. So I got it, and like I said, I really didn't. And then not too long after that, I started seeing the videos about Goble from Ryan, and that's what got me to spring into being active on YouTube, because I was like, who is this dude and what's he about? But I wish I hadn't started that way, because now, that gets held and used against me, as you've seen in comments perhaps, and others, or if you have looked ever at the bullshit archive channel, which is just consists of videos that they've made and compiled and saved uh, and recorded, even since before that they even they before they even let it out of the bag that they were doing that actively to me. So I wish I had seen it going on, and I was like, oh, this is I see, I wish I had been older perhaps, and maybe, seen more of a danger ahead from the fact of what they were doing, saying. But I tend to, when you see a large crowd or a great number, many of people, and seem very articulate. Looks like that they're, you know, looking and talking about things for the right reason. You know, not trying to grift off anything. Yeah, I was suspicious of it. I had my suspicions. I did, and I'm happy to announce that my suspicions were wrong. In a way, they were pre-programmed, if you will, because or preconceived, since I wasn't the one that conceptualized them. Another person did. Um, and I tried to speak out. Not only did I did, and do all sorts of things to bring attention to the fact that not only was, you know, somebody, their character and you know, they were done in one of the worst ways, you know, that we got people that are actively trying to help cover asses and work and make side deals and stuff. And you know what I got for it? I got threats of being the next JG Durkee from a South Carolina woman. Death threats later on. And beaten, drug out my house. I've been through the shit, you know. So, and I know that I made some probably speculations and stuff Army might have got mad at if she heard. But just don't take it wrong, Army. It's the same thing I thought about and done. Like Andrea thought the same about me. You know, yeah, but I didn't know that it was more drunk coming from him. I mean, I don't want them to be harassing you or your daughter. I think that video should be taken down. I think they're fucked up for it. But, you know, I don't know why you have to hate on still and drag me through the mud and stuff. It's almost like KC could have wished that she could have got him down from talking reckless because, you know, she really liked being able, because, you know, if he's gone, then who's going to say all the outrageous and say the shit back like Filthy would say? Who's going to be that person for the Gene team? I doubt it'll be KC. Look, I cashed apped him. I cashed apped Eugene. I seeded the team. Like I tried helping y'all. Like I tried. I pleaded that we like handle team matters privately. They didn't like anything I had to say or contribute. And everybody that was a mod or whatever or was cool over here, they all just run over there. Like Nina, I see you over there and everything else. Like that, Rob, you say there's not a lot of real people left in the world. You goddamn right. There's hardly any at all that exist. online. That's what you ought to understand. Alright, so if Dumb Genius and his mods allow that Jagger Gibb Wilson account to say that stuff, then not only am I going to continue doing it, I only done this at first now. Because I was just I'm trying to show the stream and do it. I'm not even showing it in real time. So, like, you know, I am being respectful in that type of way. But I am still watching it and seeing what is said and everything. Because these were people that I thought that were going to be my friends. And they shouldn't get mad and say, well, we're your friends or whatever, because, I mean, if you guys were, I don't think that, that one thing wouldn't have led to the other. It was a domino effect, you know, and you may have not masterminded it all, but I think you had some role in agitating it, Bird or Casey. I sincerely do, because having a square around the group was cramping their style. Plus, they probably had a lot of side conversations because they're the type of people that tell me not to go and engage or look at anything at the Workyverse. But, you know, with everything Book says, it's probably because he's seen, and I've seen with my own eyes, them be casual and cool with MC and the like. So how do you know some of them aren't getting told by, hey, like, we really don't like the fact that he's a member and stuff. Like, you know, he needs to be dropped and have something happen. Like, and you need to make sure that it does happen. You know, how do we know that didn't happen? Us Cajuns just hit different. Shut the fuck up. I have not said a word about Casey's kids, and I'm going to report that if that's not taken off. The only thing I had said was that if she wanted to disprove Books, she needs to show some of the harassment that she got from to her home, or you know, or God forbid, to her daughter. Shall I get rid of it? Yeah. Yeah. Keep saying I take, you know, wow. It's information. You ain't gonna be calling somebody not a pedophile. That's why you're doing it from that. That's why because you're not saying it in your opinion or nothing. You're saying it as fact. You're saying it in a way that can be sued. And you're saying it in a pussy ass way. Because you're a pussy ass fucking coward. Is that not clear? Pussy ass fucking coward who doesn't have the balls to put his first and last name just like the signature on a signature. on a letter or something. You're that scared. If I was writing an epic letter about somebody exposing them or something, I'd fucking sign the damn thing. You know, authorship, credit. But no, 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 no. You people know that you're trying to get at me, trying to get other people to think bad about me. And you're doing it in hard ways to be able to tell who, you know, not know who it is or it get tracked. You're pussies. Alright? Now, hippity hoppity, Easter's on its way. Oh, hippity hoppity, Easter's on its way. I'm sorry, it's something I do when I get high now. I was just hopping down the old bunny trail. Oh, shit. Here- Good God. That's her Booski you're talking about. That's her Booski. She needs him for her attack dog. Y'all are fucking it up. Huh. So, see, I see where the narrative's going. They're basically kind of hinting the books. You better come out and say that that was a skit, and you don't mean it or nothing, or else, you know. I wish I had seen last night. No, I mean you're right, Casey. She ultimately is right. It's just hard. Like I guess I got one of the minds as heart's kind of conspiracy like books. Man, that's why they hate me. Like I'm sorry, but I've never officially fucking said like, oh yeah, that's definitely it. You know, I've wondered and speculated on it. And I've said, well, you know, one of the ways I wasn't talking about Casey's kids like that fucker in the chat tried to say. All I was saying was that, well, all she got to do is show where Filthy had sent a message or tried to reach out to A, B, or C on social media, and boom, there you go. And she can cover up the other person's info and just Filthy's, just show Filthy's. I mean, yeah, after re-looking at the other pages, the so-called, I'm not even gonna call them that, the people that are on Filthy Animals page wrongfully, um, there are videos that will have sometimes numbers and addresses, I guess, and I'm not sure. I didn't look at each and every video, But I thought there for a while that a lot of them didn't have anything really of doxing other than maybe their name. But I shouldn't have just assumed that. So that was my bad. If you can forgive me, that is. Huh. All right, let's get back to it. Yep. I said that it could be, you dumbass. Fuck you. You were Workyverse, bitch. No, I'm doing what I'm doing, Gene, which is not what you think, but are alluding to, I get, because of what y'all have done. Y'all can sing all the songs you want to. I don't give a shit. Like, I don't care if I get copyright struck, okay? You know, that's a lame way for them to try to, because see, they don't want me to react and cover them. They know that they can't strike me, because if they do, I'll just counter it and it will fall off, because none of them, their broke asses, have the actual capacity to do what I could do, which is take a media and go down to a court and get something for YouTube to make a video stay down. I just don't want to spend the fucking that that's per video. Like if I'm gonna do that, there's gonna be some videos, some videos, specific ones, you know. But they know they can't do shit, so they try to play on any maybe something they can conceptualize as a fear and use it. And I mean, people have been trying to say that I'm doing shit wrong. Like I'm not doing anything wrong by watching these three or anyone else. You know, I can't control anything that they say. I'm not in their chat. Well, I got kicked out for just saying two things, which at questions. Uh, you know, so I don't know. I just I don't understand why. You know, Bird, you want to say fuck square? Well, Bird, let me ask you this. You know that I did have a point, and I'm just thinking logically whenever I say, why haven't so and so been swatted or what, had things done like I've had done, or X persons had done. I'm not wrong to say that. You just don't like me saying that because it's something that people can think about and may get them wondering about things, and it don't look good for you or someone else you like or close to. And all I got to say to that is tough titty Miss fucking Kitty. That's all I got to say. That's something my dad used to say. Tough titty Miss Kitty. In other words, like, that's how I got grown up. If I didn't like something or whatever, and it was no so what attitude, I got told tough titty Miss Kitty. So tough titty Miss Kitty. Tough titty Miss Kitty to all you, especially Army. You want to talk and run that mouth and run your mouth shit. I heard you. Like that's why you got a fucking good lord, that motherfucker is like multicolored, different shade nipple. You got that fucking, and that picture everyone's posted in that green lingerie that you sent to No Life Mike pic. Oh my god. Like, good lord. Probably, like, it's sad, but I bet that she could actually say she's going through a day where she didn't have any laundry, like, sports bras or anything. She could probably go. I ain't even gonna finish what I was about to say, because they're gonna fucking turn it around and try to fuck. But it's the truth, though. I'm just talking about her looks. She's the one that fucking, I mean, and you jerking around and shit. Are you on that shit, Chrissy? You on that shit? I know Bird is on that shit. I know Bird is taking some type of diet pill or something. I know she's gotta be. I just know it in my heart. That's my opinion. Everything stated in this video is opinion unless stated otherwise. See, now, if they said that in their videos about me, then guess what? Oh well, tough titty Miss Kitty. I wouldn't be bitching about it. But when they go on videos and other people's channels and say, check out this person, the confirmed kitty diddler, that fucking Jackie got a robot voice to say when she did a super chat for $1 or whatever. Like, fuck that cunt. Fuck her and her whorish hellhole cunt. Fuck her. These bitches do not know anything about me that's pertinent. All they want to do is make shit up. Army, and all the time that we interacted and you were fucking trolling around and fucking being my handler and shit, you know I never ever, other than the occasional compliment to tell you you look good, did I ever come on to you, hit on you, try to, or send a picture or try to solicit picture. I never done that with, not only not you, I've not done that with a soul on these YouTube streets. Stop trying to degrade mental health by saying, "Oh, the mental health awareness doesn't." Like, that's just as bad as that guy who tried to shoot Ronald Reagan to get Jodie fucking Foster's attention. He got let out, and he had to blame mental illness for, like, that. Look, sometimes it's not always mental illness. Sometimes it's just mental altered mental status, or the fact that the person is completely psychopathic or ASPD type 1 A1, meaning they know what they're doing. They know it's against the fucking rules and customs. They don't care. They're happy and they get some satisfaction out of it. Those fucking people, they, you know, that's the problem. But the problem is identifying them, because those people are extremely automatically know how to blend into environments, assimilate, and to not draw any attention to that part of them. That is why some serial killers are not killed until years and years after they've been on different killing binges and sprees. More often back in the older days, it was harder. Like the Zodiac killer, he was never found, and the way he did things contributed to how he was never found. There's speculation on maybe who he is, but see, the thing is, even with this newer DNA technology they're using, that supposedly can tell you, well, this person has got to be a descendant of this person that is in the database. It's got to be one of their children or offspring. Like, it's extremely so still new, and I'd argue is like, unless something else comes out, because I heard that guy come out with the alibi, the Moscow dude, everything. I don't know. I've been lacking in keeping up with true crime, to be honest with you. Because all these people hate me. Yes, I'm still here. I had to do something for a second. I'm back now. Alright, let's watch this. Finished watching it. Oops, I got muted. I was on my phone, FYI, for any of you that may care to know or need to know or wonder. Don't try to say, oh, He just fucking blacked out. Yeah, just black out and black right back up. But see, she was Workyverse. She was. She was. And that's what's important because you motherfuckers don't want to let anything go I've ever done that's minor compared to what y'all done participating in a hate group. Bird's sister and her giving the fucking funeral home director slash coroner in this small town number to filthy animal. But again, small wonder why anyone ever wonders if some bigger shit is going on, like books talked about, or Andrea, or me. You know, you're just a crackpot Momo conspiracy, according to them. And I gave y'all respect. I started criticizing Johnny, and y'all's respect for me started to drop and plummet, get lower and lower. So, I don't know. I didn't start talking shit about any of y'all. When you see these little Gene team assemblies, Dagburn's never here. Damn, they responded like he was someone I attacked on the team. I've done the same thing, so y'all are all both calling yourself square then, if that's what you're talking about. Fuck you too then, Gene. I was sitting here trying to support showing off this stream, because now after I've not been inundated with what Books has been saying, just see, you gotta understand, I thought Books was in the team. I didn't know if he was telling us stuff that, that he 100% was telling the truth. So yeah, Bird, I did say you could still be. Because you did supposedly get kicked out, and that'd be a great way to have somebody think that you were kicked out when you wasn't really and all that. I said that. Oh well. That don't apply to me. I, I don't. What's that way, Gene? Can you enlighten me? Because apparently you're a locale and I'm a locale. I'm just saying. This is a weird ass style choice of song talking about got to get payback and revenge when supposedly you just had a team member that got really nuts and let out either his true thoughts he's been having lately to himself, or he put on a show or just thought of it in the moment and said it. Regardless, why is the song choice got to get revenge? It seems like you would just be happy with debunking. This Rainbow Belts live batter is oh, I'm sorry, live butter. It's 80%. I'm taking probably just about a 0.1 to 2 tenths of a gram of the concentrate, and I put it in this pen. Let me show this motherfucker off real quick, because it's small. You know, it's not about the size of the tool. LOL, just kidding. But look, this right here. Let me do it this way. Motherfuckers always want to get screenshots of me and shit. Uh, but you put it up here in this chamber, and this mouthpiece goes over it, and these little rubber seals at the bottom keep the mouthpiece contained. And that is the coil, that white part that holds the wax. And your button here, you got variable voltage, 3 different modes. I keep it on the second mode. I find that's hot enough. And you can preheat it too. You could preheat it and then place it on there, or put it on there and then preheat it, etc. So yeah, but this is cool little. Make sure to check out B-Leaf is vape pens. Not that they're covering us as sponsors, but you never know. What the future may hold. So the way the chat is talking, y'all aren't putting him up as suggesting, but y'all are suggesting not let him drink anymore. Number one, you ain't gonna be able to control that. And number two, that got me, and I got booted. Got so-called placed on his probation and shit, or like summons, or whenever I was busy fucking out doing shit related for a job. Like, what the fuck? But y'all are telling me that they're just trying to figure out what they're going to do with books. But obviously, what's not on the table is him being exiled and not being a member no more, which I don't have any personal stake in. It just seems, what's that word? Oh, yeah, hypocritical. Moving on. Let's get past this fucking music. Bird, yeah, you're taking this real serious. That's why you're gonna put a keystone as the gift on the logo. Well, I guess that he ain't Gene Team no more. Or he's damn. He's calling him. Uh-oh. That'd make him mad. He go, I'm not a fucking Christian, you stupid bitch. You's a stupid bitch. That's what he said. He said, you's a stupid bitch. I'm not a fucking Christian. The fuck's really going on? What's really going on? That is Mocon. I know that. Even I know that. How's he not know that? The stuff's literally geared towards pro G team tag team stuff. Well, now y'all see. eh, But see, he's had people at him like me from Workyverse, so y'all should give him. Y'all ought to give him a little bit of a break. He said, "Cash apps." You thought he was playing the whole time. Damn, books. He talking cash shit. Yeah, and show me. like that. I gotta agree with him on that. Crow, you just trying to take advantage of the situation. Was that yeah, they trying to say a bunch off the wall shit. It's not that. Fact, fact, facts. We got, yeah, so that. Yeah, about 26.5 grams of that violet fog, y'all. Oh man, them Gene playing that sad music. Yeah, he broke bread with him. He broke bread with you. He broke bread with you, Moses. You wouldn't. You wouldn't keeping it real, and keeping it real go wrong. Speak your mind, Casey. Go on, Casey. Go on. Go on, testify. Go on, testify. It makes you so sad. Honey. Remember. Remember.
Oh, go back and listen to it. Oh, you can eat buffet, you fat bitch. Oh yeah, Square decided to wake up this. You know what I said when I woke up this morning? Still streaming from night because I was late. I said, you know what? Fuck these motherfuckers. Fuck them. I ain't gotta retaliate. Let them say what I want to say. They want to call and say what they are going to say. They ain't gonna make me feel guilty or bitch about nothing. Yeah, Brandy. What is it? Hey, it's my toy. What are you doing, my toy? Give me my toy. Give me my toy. Give me my toy. It's mine. It's mine. It's mine. Give it to me. Yeah. He's trying to take it. Give it to me. Come here. Yeah. 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 Don't you twist your nose. Don't wrinkle your nose. Don't you wrinkle your nose, you little bubba. Hey, boogaboo. Hey, boogaboo. What's up, boogaboo? You know, they try to make fun of and talk about shit on the fact that I call you my boogaboo. You my boogaboo. You my boogaboo. You need to get a boogaboo number two. You want to get a boogaboo brother or sister? Hmm. He's like, can't we bring another dog in? Not be my sister per se, but you know, like my wife, arranged marriage. Is that what you want, Brownie? You want a girlfriend? I ought to get you a girlfriend. When we get our own place and stuff, I'll get you another. I'll get you a dog. I'll get you a girl dog, okay? Y'all can be best friends, whatever you decide to be. But she's gonna be fixed, alright? And you're already fixed, but I know that wouldn't stop you probably. Look, he be getting up he got up on the fan one day and started. I was like, "Are you serious? Hell no! I ain't never seen a dog try to hump a fan. You must have thought that fan looked sexy for a moment." You crazy motherfucker! Don't you wrinkle your nose at me. Talking like the other guy from the YouTube video, but the only difference is he's talking to a coyote. Yeah, it's a wolf-like ancestor of yours. They're a lot more ferocious, but just as cute and cuddly too, whenever they're not being mean. But they like to wrinkle their nose, and I've been noticing whenever you do it now. And he specifically only does it whenever we're playing like kind of rough. He doesn't do it any other time but that. But he doesn't do it the whole time like we're rough playing. But sometimes like he'll show a wrinkle on that, and it's like I'm like, hey, don't wrinkle your nose because that could actually like his brain might have switched there for a second. He might assume that there's something trying to antagonize, really hurt him. I don't know how it works. Dogs and their noses. What's up, buddy? What's up? You know what I should do? You know what I should do? Yeah. They tried to say I don't care about my grandpa when I called the police when I couldn't find him. And, you know, well, they're just mean. They're more than mean. They're fucking evil. Yeah, okay, I'm a maybe clumsy guy, not always right on stuff and things, but
I'm just like a regular anybody else. I have a fucking hobbies, a heart, and things I care about, and things I value, everything. They get treated as something less than that. Things they fucking will refer to me as are fucking sick. It's almost like they want some of those things to be true. Just for the simple fact to then express some type of fucking outrage or whatever about it. Which, yeah, if anybody was, you know, I've expressed outrage over it. Anytime you see somebody that does some crazy stuff like that, but you've never seen nothing like that of me. And so you're just making it up out of your fucking ass. You won't even say it with your own real fucking name. That's how pussy you are. Bitch. I don't know what to do. I'm going to this detox research study soon to help me with the rest of my taper. So I make sure I get there all right with not too much discomfort. I decided to leave my dosage where it's at. I did on emergency take once an extra little quarter piece from the, the bottle I made of cut up pieces of Ativan. I took one of those with a half extra because I just my head and heart was like pounding together, and I got this feeling, this little twitchy sensory feeling from my head down to my like shoulders, and I've and I know what it is because I felt it before when I realized like, oh shit, like not only I had been, went a couple days, at least 1 to 2, maybe at the most 3, like, and not taking my antidepressant medicine. And the reason why is because it come up on a Friday and it'd be like too late to call it in. So then I'd have Saturday, Sunday without it. And then I may sometimes forget about it on Monday because I already, went 2 days without it. And so finally, once I get it, before I get it, like I'm starting to feel this way. So like I'm having that happen and everything else, and they don't have any compassion at all. Like they actually would rather hope and like to imagine anytime that if I'm ever streaming late at night or something or smoking, what have you, and fall asleep, like they're hoping that I'm gonna fucking die of some unreal overdose that can't happen because there's no overdosage of any drugs. I love you, Brownie. I love you. I love you. I just wanna, I don't know. Wish I could do videos like I thought of doing a brownie channel, but I couldn't take. Like I know Brownie wouldn't care because he's a dog. He's not gonna see him or read it unless I tell him about it, and even then he don't know what I'm talking about fully, or does he? But like I just wouldn't be able to stand the mean comments and stuff they would say about him, or if they'd say stuff about hurting him or whatever. I've had people threaten to hurt him and stuff. He may be actively in training, but he's in training to be a fucking PSD. and he already is a ESA. So, yeah, just keep threatening him. Hey, buddy, it's okay. Yeah, they're not gonna do nothing to you, I promise. Not with me around. No. And I seen some the other day. They said that like like the dog, like, what are you talking about? I take him out for walks just about at least once every day. Just 'cause you don't know about it, or I don't tell you about it, or announce it. I don't do it when I'm on here. Uh, I do it a part of the training, especially the part where we're at right now. We've moved to doing some stuff outside, trying to learn it, because a dog's attention once you go outside is not like it is inside. As easy as it is to get him to do things inside, outside it is fucking hard. Just because he's focused on so many things. So that's what we're working on. But so far, he's been doing pretty good doing his little check-ins every now and then with me when I'm walking. He'll look up at me and he'll actually show his teeth sometimes, or if he's panting, he'll be like smile, looks like he's smiling, like, "Hey, how you doing, Dad? You doing good, Dad? Oh, you make me feel better, Brownie. You know, these people, all they try to do is make me feel like shit, or try to hurt me by putting out false shit out there, like that I killed 3 people. How did I kill 3? I didn't kill no 3 people. I didn't kill any people. I was involved in a traffic incident that resulted into a crash, and that crash led to the death of a couple, a woman and her husband, not a third person. So I don't know where they're getting this third person at. They fucking they tried forever making this fucking troll and trying to get on my nerves. It was a thing that would keep me arguing, because they're like, "Oh, he's gonna defend that, you know he will." So they did that purely as a way to keep me engaged. That's why I will not fall for it anymore. And that's the whole, he's square. You know you're not allowed to have a gun. Like, okay, all right, well. They say square, I don't know who exactly they mean when they say square. It could mean me, or it could mean other people, because there's other YouTubers on here named Square, so I don't know who they're talking about. I know for me that if I was in a certain way, do whatever I want to do, but like, I follow the law, so I choose to. Uh, I gotta get another band-aid for this. And I'll have to check that out. I'll check that out in a little bit. Talk about itching. Some people wonder why you have so much. Spray some of this sandalwood vanilla. Hippity hoppity, Easter's on its way. And for y'all don't know, it's an old like style type, I think, Christian song. But yeah, I'm saying it because it was something. It was a gimmick that they had. Red from that '70s show. He was singing it when he was eating some pot brownies. Didn't realize that he had been given and was on pot. That's when he sold the Vista Cruiser. Good thing Eric got it back. That shit would have been gone, gone, gone. Gone like Donkey Kong. Thought the king, the Gene, and the team. Gene, team, Gene, team, Gene, team, Gene's team, one could almost infer. Already spoke, I thought. I'm just joking. Oh, okay. Alright, so if Books does it, it's just a drunk mistake. Square does it, fucking gotcha. That's my point, though, with this. That's my point. Stupefied. He said stupefied. Hell no. That was funny, Gene. Kiki. You cool as fuck already, Gene. I know it, bruh. You cool. You too cool for school. I want to know too. Come on, Brandon. Oh, I knew you had to go. I know you like the back of my hand. Like, that ain't no if. That is what happens. It lowers your inhibitions, makes you say what's on your mind. They ain't finna play with you, books. You hear them? They think that they can control your books. How many chances you get to be able to tell the truth? Because you can't keep telling the truth, book. I'm just joking. I not look. They is not workyverse, but you can't. I think what the bigger thing is that they don't want people to even. They don't like even what I said and stuff because they don't want people to see that it's possible they could make a deal and work it. Like even though they hate them, who's to say they wouldn't make a deal on them with something? They already alluded to it by saying enemy of my enemy. Like they said that shit themselves. That's the shit I don't like. Books. He said that's the shit he don't like. Oh, I gave access to books. Books, you better not let them get access to nothing because Bird will delete your shit. Like she deleted my shit. I gave her access to my StreamYards. I'm glad the fuck she hadn't have access to my YouTube, but it don't matter. Cause see, what people don't know is if you stream solely from StreamYard all the time, which a lot of us all do, somebody has access to your StreamYard, say not your YouTube though, they do have an access to your YouTube in a way. Because they can go on your StreamYard if you made them an admin or code, whatever, and they can hit that motherfucker and they can make it to where it um they can delete a broadcast and there's a little box that you can check or uncheck says delete on YouTube as well. And they can check that box and that will delete that shit lickety split. I am not kidding. One second. And it like I could have, like, I was in a position, like, I had access to Carolina Rebels channel. Hell, I could have stole that motherfucking channel from him and returned it into mine, you know, for some shit. I could have deleted his shit and everything when he talked shit. I could have done so much shit that I didn't. Did I even think about it? No, not at the time. It was after the fact, or no, while I was because whenever he wasn't responding to me and he was being a coward, which is the words I use and still use, because still hadn't heard from him this day. So I imagine he just blocked my number or what have you. You know, that's cool, Chris. You know, I never did anything to you. I just told you you need to apologize for saying some dumb shit. You know, like I've said dumb shit and had to apologize. I don't know what the big deal about it or what the whole whining was, but he didn't want to do it. You know, he was whining about, you know, not wanting to do it and how, you know, everybody's like that when they're obviously not. But that's the type of shit he said. So that's what we got. Anyways, but no, I ain't got nothing to say when it comes to, you see, what they're talking about, like right now with books. Like, they knew from the beginning Books was a drinker, and they ain't, you know, Gene Team is not a recovery focused purely team or nothing. Hell, Gene drinks liquor. I don't know if he drinks beer. I know Bird had drugs like weed and pills sent to her last year. So she ain't no, she's an addict. Something tells me Casey's appearance of being so clean with what she did to Mike, tried to do anyway. Even though I really don't give a shit, thought it was funny because what Mike did to me, he's a bitch. So fuck that motherfucker. I almost wish it would have worked. Remember back when it was going on, I think I actually was rooting against her because of the shit she had done to me, but they both done shit to me. Equally as bad. You know, I didn't start the shit with No Life Mike. I did start some shit with Honey that through just, you know, not being able to trust shit and stuff. I got something here on. I'm going to try to file my own divorce against Kayla. You know, something else. They tried sending somebody over here to say that she was supposedly streaming and claiming that I had never had actually really gave her an orgasm or anything. Okay. That's why I can recount from memory the very first time we did it, which was in my den on my family home, which I started initiating it in the bedroom, and she was telling me to cool my jets. And I said, yeah, these jets are fully prepared to lift off. I said, I don't know how to cool them. And I kept, and she just smiled when I said that. And anyway, so, and it was kind of lame and goofy, cheesy, whatever. But after we fucked, we went outside and smoked a cigarette. When I gave her that cigarette and lit it, and she took the first drag and she let it out, she's looking right at me. She smiled. She goes, dopamine, serotonin. I was like, huh? Because I'm a dumbass. And she had to explain what it was. She's like, when you get an orgasm, that's what you. I was like, oh. I was like, so I'm feeling it. I said, that's what I'm feeling. Are you feeling that? She said, yeah. So that's bullshit if she makes that claim. So she can make that claim if she wants. Every party not represented by counsel to complete a litigant awareness program. You must print the certification upon completion and attach it with your petition and filing fees. What? You must use the following procedures on the Missouri Judiciary. The approved forms are in a package on the link. Representing yourself. Petition for dissolution, certificate of dissolution, statement of income and expense, statement of property and debt, proposed separation agreement, respondent's answer, judgment, dissolution, notice of hearing, filing fee $102. Divorce kits or forms purchased from office supply stores or obtained from other sources will not be accepted. Okie dokie. So that's what I gotta do to get divorced. Oh yeah, bitch, divorced from you. I guess I gotta finally fucking do it because she ain't gonna do it. But she ain't gonna spend the money. Times are fucking smart. They ain't gonna stop. Say that and have a Keystone fucking can on the top right in the background. I mean, that's 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 the crazy shit that makes my brain like, man, are they though telling the truth? Is he wrong? Like because and it's hard for me to say that because of what Filthy said about Army and stuff. And I don't like what they've said. Even though Army and them treat me like shit, whatever, done me wrong, I'm still going to defend the right that they shouldn't have to go through any of the shit that I've gone through. Bird, too. And see, that, what, what they're talking about books doing is a lot different than my situations, and they should know it clearly, but they don't give a shit because here again, I'm gonna drive this point home. I was never really a part of the team, and that's the only thing. If anything of mine, that's the only thing I hope he hears from me is that, like, dude, you gotta know yourself, like books, answer for us. Was I really part of their team, y'all's team, that team, or was I just being used? Because the argument for being used can really be made with the way Bird treated me and everything else. I had to fucking get Gene's phone number from fucking a filthy animal website after Bird and them already maneuvered me off the team. Hell, like my own fucking head of my team never even, you know, like I'm gonna dox it or something. Does that turn you on or something? The way you said that was weird. That was slutty from both of y'all. That's why y'all get talked about bad. How do we know that Mike wasn't coached at all or ever to just get in that relationship just for the fun to find out as much as they could find out about Army? That could have been Scooter's idea or something. Scooter would come up with some sick shit like that. Mark my words. Yeah, well, I did that, and I always get demonized for it. Like, people attack me. Like, Chrissy, the other day when Book said, they did square wrong and it made him feel bad and stuff, and he was like, oh, yeah, I'm not sub to him. Yeah, that shit. Well, anyways, you know, I've been all on my own, trying to defend myself all on my own, you know, and I ain't been complaining about it. I'm bringing it up right now because of the fact that all these other people, it's a test. It ought to be a testament to how strong and how much my mind is. I've been told by a lot of people that have endured and went through a lot and do have a strong mind, and I think that's got to be true because, like, and my mind's been worn down and shit, sure, but it's not never been fully broken like Filthy wants to do. Uh, if it was, I'd probably be in full blown relapse, or I would not care to even come on here to make any statements or anything because my statements and the way I talk speaks for itself. Fuck like they're gonna try to over focus on the times where I sleep on streams. I stream late at night and randomly, all right, and I'm going through a fucking tape or two. So yeah, forgive me, my fucking biorhythms are off, but the way I've been falling asleep lately on streams has never been like I have before. And matter of fact, I guess they're really keeping true to their word about never calling again because I'm surprised they haven't called any because it's been so irregular, my sleep and everything, that like when I've fallen asleep on streams and then get up, like it's just sometimes it's irregular or sometimes it's long as shit like last night, you know. I don't really remember something like that. That THC drink fucked me up. I remember up to a certain point, and then I don't, and then I just must have fallen straight asleep because I woke up in my bed and I was covered, like I'd covered myself up. Brownie was snuggled up next to my cover, and I had a blunt rolled. It wasn't smoked. I had opened up some stuff and like compiled it together and made a because I use these weed containers. That's what I use as an ashtray because they usually make them out of like glass or some non-burnable material. So I'll use that and because I don't like to like I'll usually put 2/8 or 3/8 in one jar. Um, and all that was out like I had done it, but I hadn't put it up. So all I can infer was while I was watching whatever the last thing was last night before it happened, uh, was I was preparing stuff and was thinking I was about to smoke too, and I was fucked up from the floor up, and I ain't got no shame in admitting that. Uh, I got, how you say, recreation. Like now that was overindulged. That was recreational there. I don't do that every night. I don't buy THC drinks all the time, and they've been around for a while. Um, I've bought the more milder ones before that don't have as much. Like that one was jam packed of THC. But I've bought the ones that'll have just like 20 or so milligrams before because they're mild. It's like it's almost like a mild Valium or something. But I did that specifically. I wanted to get fucked up last night because I'm really like hurting. Like, I'm scared the changes my body's going through, trying to shake this shit off of my out of my system. Like, and so far the only thing that's dropped off that I've dropped off so far has been the antidepressant. I've still got a whiles to go when it comes to the other two. That's why I'm going to the clinic because I'm not gonna fucking, run the risk of having a seizure or running the risk of like quitting it or somehow relapsing or, finding a whole new doctor to or go to pain management, what have you. Like I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to build and work my body up and, you know, just use topical stuff I have to, what have you. Maybe green, like AD suggested. Oh, but I'm such a druggie. Oh, they say. Whatever. Oh, my leg. Yeah, put that down. Even live. Oh, so yeah, you ain't done it with me. I've had I did. I get the actual live chat replay, or did you turn it off, Dean? Uh, yeah, you turned it off, of course. I don't want to be talking, but see, like even these, we're going to take it as antagonistic. I don't want to be antagonistic with people that have enemies like I do, but they seem to not give a shit from birds saying, fuck square or what have you. I, I, I feel, like, fucking just put these stupid silence aside. Like, if this channel stays, it's supposed to be doing lives to expose the workyverse. The book said they're workyverse. Do I think they're workyverse? Do I actually really think that any of these people are playing both sides, acting like victims in our workyverse? No, I do not. All right. After doing deeper look on Filthy's website and everything like that, and not only that, but thinking about just some other things, like really thinking about them here the last or in between whenever I'm playing and or not talking, like and I wish that Bird and them all wouldn't always think, oh, I'm sniping Casey's, hey, I better not be sniping when I'm not trying to snipe in a antagonistic fashion. I realize though some of what I may have said so far, some of it could be maybe taken as snippy or antagonistic, although that's just like naturally how I came off and whatever I was talking about. The hell? I don't know. Let's go back to this. Yeah, but y'all made shows, or Bird and them made shows orchestrating on going at me, so I guess I wasn't really ever on the team. That's why I left the comment I left, Gene. I left it to Gene and Gene only. It's meant for just Gene. Oh, but y'all are okay with trolling me because while I was supposedly in the Gene team, y'all was pretending to time out and stuff, but really by letting Milkman stay, and y'all knew it was MC this whole fucking time. So they may not want to troll their friends, the people they consider they're like on the in crowd. But whenever I was supposedly even a part of the team, that they was letting me get trolled. If I'm wrong, then respond to my comment, Gene. Bullying. Wow. How the Gene team has changed. Damn. Seemed like if he was gonna play the game, he'd tell you beforehand, so you wouldn't. So that way you wouldn't have this response. He's so pussy starved, I guess.
Yeah, I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Okay, that's all right. So I'm moving on. Is he live? Yeah, it's almost like you could be called saying that you work for the Working Brothers books. Why'd you have to show that shit off? It's already shown on the website. And no, I ain't looking at comments for a reason. I might do a stream one time where I'll pay attention to them. I don't know. I may look at them afterwards, may not. Can't blame it on you. I mean, look, when you go into a treatment for substance and or if you go into like mental health treatment or have you ever been on a ward, they have things up that says that you're not
blamed, or you don't have to blame yourself for whatever, right, for what you have or what, but you do have to have the response, but you sh do gotta take the responsibility to, fuck, I don't know exactly what the saying is, but in other words, like, you know, no, you don't just blame it and get off scot-free. Oh no, I gotta take Tylenol. Oh, such a bad person. Not. I wonder why Bird and Christy never show their beautiful selves. They're such beautiful women. On the match streets, in the ski mask on my feet. Going, hell no. Gang shit, that's all I'm on. That's all they all on. Gang shit. Oh, then it goes to a piano melody. Gang, that's all I own. Gang. Who made that? Gang, that's all I'm on. Gang, that's all. Gang, that's all they on. You want something, Grandpa? No. You slept in. You slept in. Slept in late today, didn't you? You slept in late today, didn't you? You slept in late today, didn't you? You slept in late. You slept in late.
And you get a shout out. And you get a shout out. You get a shout out. Who the hell is Flod? Who the hell is Logic? Who are the people? Are they really brand new YouTubers? Fuck that motherfucker. He's a piece of shit. And with that, we shall end this fucking broadcast. Biscuit, 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 biscuit. Oh, biscuit, bitches.